Pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop, pop. Is it working? Yay! It's working! Pop, 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 pops! Thank you! I'm sorry, I was muted. I may have forgotten to open voice mod. I thought it was an OBS problem. I just forgot to open voice mod. Hello, everyone! You missed all my hellos and my thank you to Moxie and to Na and to Link and to Seven for the subbies. Welcome to the Demon Army. And also, Conrad, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Foxfires and Greenwell, thank you for the biddies. I think I got them all there. And I have my boba because I take a hydrate. And Ishikun! Wait! Ishikun, thank you! Thank you for the 5 gift subbies! Thank you! There's a buzzing when I talk? A buzzing? It does look like there's a buzzing. Why is that? Is it still there? I can see like my my Go XLR, like it's not going all the way down. Similar to what I heard last time. Oh. I wonder if my Go XLR is just kaputs. It might be just kaputs. Cause yeah, it looks like there's like static or something, but I don't know what else it could be. It's like very low. I can see like it's very low on the, if I boost meal up maybe a little bit. Is it more noticeable now or less noticeable? It's like an electronic humming. It's better? I didn't do anything. Less now? I just literally watched it just slowly go down. Okay, well once I get music going, you're probably not gonna hear it at all, I imagine. So let's get that going. But it might be just, maybe just the Go XLR is kaputzed. It might be. Or ghosts. Yeah, I don't know. But also welcome. What kind of music are we gonna listen to today? I don't know what I want to listen to. What should we listen to? Onyo, maybe? Some Onyo music? Oh yeah, the chat box is gone. Sorry, that's me doing other things I just forgot to bring back. There you go. Chat's back. That was me. I was messing with some overlay stuff yesterday and I forgot. I did that already. Alright, well, let's find us some music. Listen to this one. Is it okay volume? Louder? Quieter? Where's the comfy at? Is this a comfy volume? Also, J Darkfire! Thank you for the tier 3 demon general subby!
Let's go 25 months of giving souls to Lee. Lilipoo 1 hype bounce, Lilipoo 1 hype bounce.
I'm so cute! 25 months of giving souls to Lily. Welcome, J Darkfire to the Demon Army. Thank you. I love that. 25 months of giving souls to Lily. I like to think that you had to give a soul every month. It's not just one at the beginning. You have to keep up every month. A little lower for the music? Okay. Tad loud? Tad loud? Is that better? I did about half. Okay. Hopefully it's okay. I gotta meet the quota. Just meeting that quota.
Make sure to use a master ball on that kind.
Ghost in the XLR is a lesser known cyberpunk anime. It's definitely got almost like it could make a light novel title. Did you hear about the one time there was a ghost in my XLR? There you go, that's the full title. People know it as Ghost in the XLR though. it's comfy. Yay, I like comfy. And also Natsume-san, thank you for the subby for 6 months. You're a ghosty now. Congratulations. Make sure to use a master ball on that chicken. Don't let it get away. It's a very, very cute idea. So yes, today we're working on Sirloin's commission, which was to make Lily catching Chinkin as a Pokemon like battle sequence with the redeem sounds are loud as well. If I did this. That looks loud. That's louder. But I turned the system. I'm very confused. I don't know. All my sounds are messed up, I swear. Also looking differently, new a haircut. What about now? Oh no, my ears! I messed up my ears. Hold on. I'm panicking. Panicking. There we go. How about now? Rib headphones? Oh no, did I really mess it up? I turned this one down. And I thought that makes it quieter. I didn't touch this one. Okay. Like that? I don't know what I'm doing. You look. You really think I know what I'm doing? Do you really think I know what I'm doing? If that Pokemon chicken scene gets animated, I'll faint. It's so cute. I don't know how to animate though. I also don't know how to make things look pixelated. So like, I don't know how to do pixel art. So it'll just be like my style of art. Like how I do chibi arts. Because I don't know how to pixelate. I'm sorry, Sirloin. I don't know how to do pixel art. Really does a heck and tech. Heck and tech. It's not my job. Okay, maybe it's a little bit my job, but you know, my job. Not my job. You know what happens when we have Lily in tech, right? My streams. Soup. Help my streams. I need Janky Chimkin tech. That's pretty much it. Looks about right. Our team of expertly trained Lily is not on the case. Please understand. Also, what's really in that boba cup? Boba. It's always been boba. Of course. We don't look at the boba. Boba's on the table now. And yes, thank you again, everyone, for the hype train and support. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, where did my pen go? I lost my pen. So we're gonna be doing art today. Probably gonna be working on chicken. Oh, there it is. There's my pen. Found it. Probably gonna be working on chicken today. But yeah, how's everybody's days been? Hopefully good. Anything interesting happen? Okay, so that's the bottom text bit. That's the top text bits I want. Alright, we get to draw a chubby chicken. And I need a Pokemon example. It's snowing and you might have to go shovel it. Okay, I like the snow part. I'll pass on the shoveling though. Don't need the shovel. See, that's the one like benefit of being in like an apartment or condo. You don't have to worry about shoveling. Also, did you see chicken also has a scarf on? I asked Sirloin if they wanted a scarf on chicken or not, and Sirloin elected for scarf. Oh, found a shiny Haunter and Azumarill. Oh, I want the Haunter. What color is shiny Haunter? Let's see. Shiny Haunter. Wait. He looks normal. Is it just his mouth is blue? That is so... It's like barely a difference. He just has a blue tongue. Man, sometimes it'd be so hard to see the other shinies, you know? Don't mind shoveling as long as you get to be in the snow. Also, adulting today, that's good to hear, Spooter. New my tags and registration on the Jeep. Got to take a 2-hour lunch. Oh, take those. Is it a shiny chicken? I don't know. Sirloin, is it a shiny chicken? Did Lily happen upon a shiny chicken or just a normal chicken? I feel like this is a giga chicken. It's very large. Very chonky. Oh, they used to have a little aura around him? But the 3D version lost the aura. Ah, I see. Also, hi, Oz. Welcome. Shiny Chimkin's orange, you decided? Cheeks. I don't know, I feel like shiny chicken. Could he be blue? Like a blue chicken, like in Stardew Valley? I don't know, I like it when they're like very different colors, you know? Oh, I'm good, but thank you for the offer, Yuzuki. Day's going good till my dog Ben decided to run off from home. I chased him halfway across town. He has a shock collar and there's been a spot in the perimeter that the collar doesn't work. Decided today was the day to go for a run. Now I'm paranoid when I let him out. Oh my gosh, but I'm glad you got him back home and safe. That's scary, Blaze. That is so scary. And also, hi, Bird King. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I changed to the white hair because we were talking about my new hair. Yes, I'm shiny, Lily. See? I'm shiny. Neon green chicken. Be like toxic waste chicken. just because Shiny Lily becomes white and Chicken becomes orange color. So, oh, okay, I see that. I see that now. I do kind of like that. Gen 2 Hunter is super noticeable. Then there's a subtle glow around their hands that matched their red mouth. Oh, but blue for Shiny. The glow was lost in X and Y. Oh, I see, I see. Hello, Cubey, Mofu Mofu. I don't know what to do with 3 Shiny Hunter. You're not like Valtzy. Valtzy's got like 6 shiny the dolphins. Finians? What the heck? Valtzy has so many dolphins. Haven't even seen 1 shiny yet. I feel like I haven't heard from you in a while, and I was worried because I know there was that incident in Korea, and I was scared. I was keeping an eye out for all of my Korean viewers, and now you're the last one. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. You guys are all accounted for. I saw that tweet. Wait, what tweet? Oh, the Finian. Yes. Gave away your shiny red Gyarados? Oh. Was it to a friend, Cubit? Or just because? When you do find a shiny, it'll be a stinky Monaman. No, Spooter. It's not allowed. Say it ain't so. Try to give them away, but no one wants them. Yes, I'm glad you're safe, Tootie. Oh my gosh, Ben has been hit by a truck once. Thankfully, the truck was going slow down the road. His paws got some decent scrapes, and it's just some bandages on the paws and the cone of shame. Poor Ben! Poor Benny. I'm glad that he's okay though. Penny's trying to get isekai'd. Isekai'd by Truck-kun. Just because I have no friends. Get away. Truck-kun, no! Bad Truck-kun. Look like a scarf. Oh, put shinies in a wonder trade, make someone's day. Oh, that's actually a good idea, Oz. That's actually a good idea. If you're like, I don't want these shinies, yeah, put them in a wonder trade. It's a great idea. my birthday today. I almost said congratulations. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Red King. Are you ready? Are you ready? Wait, do I have anything that's birthday? Not really. Let me hold chicken. Makes it more birthday. I don't know. Maybe it's wishes for both of us. Are you ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Wait. Hold. Happy birthday, dear Bread King. Happy birthday to you. I needed reverb. Birthday reverb. Did it work? Did the birthday reverb come through? Oh, you immediately found a shiny fish afterwards. The world was like, no, you're getting a shiny. Oh, so Chip can sleep. Get good sleep, Tootie. Congratulations is totally appropriate. Congratulations on still being alive. What? Oh, just kidding. Spooter, you got me. I thought I muted myself. I got so scared. To get shiny, just look for mass outbreaks, auto battle, 60 of the Pokemon of that outbreak without breaking the chain to get a shiny Pokemon. Oh, works sometimes. I see. Full gremlin mode. I fell for it. Also, sorry, this music reminded me of Stardew Valley. And that reminded me, I can also put chicken down again. That reminded me, I today got to play Kinseed. I got to play the official release version of Kinseed today. Very, very excited to play it with you guys on stream. I was like just testing it out and stuff like that. The game looks like so much fun. Like one of the cutscenes had like a chopping of a like mushroom and stuff like that. So there's like actual like jobs and stuff in it, and like whereas like Stardew Valley like just kind of had like, you know, you would just go to the kitchen and then you would get the thing. This one, it was like, oh, like you can actually like chop the mushrooms and stuff like that. You can actually like cook. I'm really excited to play with you guys. It looks like it's gonna be a lot of fun. I think I showed you guys the game. It looked really pretty, like the trailer. Where's my chicken reference? You know what? This will work. Just open this. I was like, I need my chicken colors. Just a little chicken umbrella, don't mind that. Yeah, I just had farming and scouring the wiki so you could effectively stalk the townsfolk. Yeah, I want to see if there's like actual trailer. Because the one I showed you guys was like their beta trailer, so it didn't like show much. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Here we go. Guys, you see it? Yeah. It looks so pretty. Oh, look at all the animals and stuff. I'm so excited. I think we're gonna have a good time with this. Yeah, like, see how it said like haggling and bartering? Like you can have like a shop and like barter. And like, look at the cooking. Doesn't it look so cute? You make a pie. I'm very excited, okay? Very excited. Yeah, there's like a blacksmithing aspect too. And there's some combat stuff that I'm obviously gonna die at. And then you can still like plant and stuff. Oh, you red pig. There's some goods. There's some goods. Look at a little family. Oh, look, it's got a dog. They got a dog. I think we're gonna have a good time. I think we're gonna have a good time playing this one. For sure, for sure. They bouncing. I'm excited. I'm excited. So I'll probably be playing that next week. I hope. If everything goes well. That is the hopeful plan. Oops. Undo. Oh, what color should his scarf be? Sirloin, are you here? Sirloin neck? If so, what color did you want the chicken scarf? Anything specific? Neon green. You might be a little biased, Spooter. It's the small fox! Hi, small fox! Hello, hello. Blue is my favorite color. Okay, fair, fair. I didn't know, yeah, I don't know if there's like a specific color you want for chicken. I am here in an ARAM. Okay, don't worry about it. You don't have to decide now. You do your ARAM. Also, there's Clash ARAM, and I am so excited. Definitely gonna play some Clash ARAM. I think is it next week is Clash ARAM? Foxfire Orange! Yes. Could definitely be Foxfire Orange. Can we see if that goes well? Of course. Of course, Foxfire Orange. Let me... So we'll lock this first. Oh. He's so cute. Just sleeping. Foxfire. I like that because it's also your like name color. It's oh, that's pretty cute. And then I was gonna do it like stripey. Okay, that's really cute. It's really cute. Love it. I do too. I'm glad. You found out you can picnic together and make one big sandwich in Pokemon? I did find out that you can picnic. I didn't know you can make one big sandwich. I know you can make like the long sub sandwiches. Is there bigger than that? Orange is a comfy color. Should I be more comfy? Are we more comfy now? Do we qualify? Oh, if you play with someone online, you can. Oh, that's cool. Little combo sandwich. Did I tell you guys I figured out why my pen keeps breaking? I was like, I think I told you guys that like my pen kept stopped moving for some reason. I couldn't figure out what it was, and I was hoping that my tablet wasn't broken. I learned why it was doing that. It's because I'm too strong, not because I'm too strong. My keyboard, the keyboard, I run it on wireless mode, and I set it on the top of my Wacom tablet. I think there's electrical interference with when it's sitting on my Wacom, so that's what's causing it. At least I know now that my Wacom's not broken, so I'm gonna try. There's like a thing called a Syn Tweak. I'll show it. Syn Tweak. I'll show you what it is. Cause I say Syn Tweak, but probably a lot of people don't know it. This is a Syn Tweak. So it's like a little 3D printed piece of plastic thing. I don't know if these ones actually are probably, okay, these ones aren't 3D printed. You can make 3D printed one yourself, but it clips onto your Wacom so that your keyboard can be up top. I just flipped the little leggies off and then just put it hanging on the top of my keyboard, but because it's sitting on the Wacom, yeah, it's causing electrical interference. So I need to figure out, I don't know if I should just buy one of these or if I try to 3D print one myself, but yeah, I need one of these little stand things for it. But yeah, that's what a Syn Tweak is. So I gotta get one of those. What the heck? But banned. Gone. Get him out of here. But yeah, so that's why it keeps stopping, but I'm at least happy it's not my Cintiq, because that could have been really bad. It was well spoken. The bot. Hi, band. Get him out of here. I don't need no viewers. I don't need to buy no fake Foxfires here. That's my opinion. Got the real foxfires from the heart. Right, where's example? I don't know how I'm gonna do these little ice thingies. So maybe put my mod pants back on and rapid fire bonk bad eggs. Did once today, I'm not afraid to do it again. Oh, it's a new bot that's going around. It's always a new one, isn't there? Need to be a little bit brighter in color. I think because I did them before I did the background. I think they need maybe a little bit more saturation. That's looking a little bit better. There we go. Maybe actually this a little bit more again. He's very cute. Okay, what? I gotta look at that reference again for the Snorlax. Okay, it is pixelated. Aussie, did you just pin a message? Did you mean to do that? Aussie's gonna be like, I don't know what you're talking about. Feel like nobody saw that. I also downloaded the Pokemon font for this. So I have real Pokemon font. Shh, go to sleep. Pin? We've never. I mean, that's good that you know how to do it. Because I don't know how to do it. It's good if one of us knows. I touched the thing and it zoomed it. Here. Trying to picture how a wild chicken would appear if it's sleeping. I'm imagining it's just rolling down fast to fell asleep. It's not like a Snorlax where it's blocking the road. Welcome. Do chickens do the tuck beak into a wing thing? I don't actually know. I don't think so. I think most of the chickens that I've seen asleep, they usually just they just loaf. They loaf. Do they do the head back thing? I don't know, whenever I've seen them, I feel like, but I guess when I've seen them, they've never been be fast asleep, you know? You think they do? I'm Googling sleeping chicken. Yeah, they just kind of loaf. Oh, okay, that one is. Okay, here we go. I'll show you, don't worry. Look. Yeah, they just loaf. Like a majority of them, they just loaf. Adorable, I know. They're very cute. But this one, there was one image I saw. And he did do the head in the back thing. Oh, does Google not show it? When I went to all... See, this one. This one he did. Look at them just loafing around. It's definitely a loaf. Like, look at that. That is a perfect chicken loaf. Optimal peak chicken loaf. It's even rectangle. Yeah, maybe when it's cold, tuck their beak in. See, that one looks backwards. So this one is too. Well, they do still do it. Yeah, look. Look at that one. Look at that one. Grade A loaf. Some do. There you go. Even better loaf. That's a back loaf. This is very important research. I agree. I could look at chicken loaves all day long. Okay. Optimal chicken loaf material. Oh my gosh, look at it! Ah, look at the head! Little head poking out. I wonder if it's one of those things where the more domesticated they are, the less they act wild. I don't know. Well, this one's like tightrope walking. He looks like he's melting. That chicken's melting. Melting on the bar. Smells of good loaves. These solid loaves. Oh, look at the baby. Lily, you gotta stop looking at chickens. Well, there we go. Now we know. Stock loaf. A surfing chicken? Oh, I'm sure that exists. Look at that! First picture. Surfing chicken. Remember to let your loaf sit so they can rise. Oh, also Blaze, I missed it, but wait. I need ears. Nya nya, nya nya. A rad chimkin. A very rad chimkin. Very good. Oh, look at this one. Some good chickens. Okay, Lily, must do work. Put the chickens down. He's a radical. Radical dude. I got hit with the distraction chickens. Those. There's this bird with really long, bony legs, and their mothers like to carry their kids in their wings with the chick's legs dangling down, so it looks like mama has a bunch of legs. I would love to see that, if you know what that is, Laura. You've seen the picture? It's horrifying. Wait, what? Now I want to see it. Put the chickens back in the bag, or else it gets the loaf. It's like a spider chicken. Oh boy. Okay, well you're not selling it to me now. Why you gotta throw spiders in the mix, huh? Why you gotta throw those spiders in the mix? Ready? Inspiration. Did you get it? Oh, wait, I gotta see. Pictures here. I don't know how I feel about this. For anybody else that wants to see the picture. I don't know how I feel about this. A little sus. I see what you did there. Thank you. I hate it. Yeah, I don't know how I feel. It's a little bit strange. It kind of is less of like a spider to me. It almost looks more like a lobster. Almost like a lobster. You put one in the Discord? Oh yeah, let's see. You're gonna make it worse? Okay, this was cute. Well done. That's pretty cute. Look at that little chicken. Little chickens. Oh, and Seven's kitty too. I love seeing the kitties. That's Dark Souls is what that is. It's a Dark Souls boss. It looks like an AI picture and the AI went overboard. It is absolutely an AI picture. You're right, Cloro. Draw a chicken as an ice cube? It'd be cute. It's definitely a Dark Souls boss, absolutely. 5,000% on that one. Maybe they're like Dark Souls regionals. The first one is like in a different area, but they're like the same type of enemy. Dark Souls getting into the like Pokemon regional. You're wrong, vacuous chicken. Chicken got leg day. Why do I hear an ominous choir? With box. I get those box. Not skip the leg day. I don't know how I'm gonna do these ice patches. Oh, also we have an ad in 3 minutes. Bloodborne has giant floppy crows that snarl and bark at you like dire wolves. It's the worst and I love it. Bloodborne to me was always like a little too far. I'm not obviously a Souls player. Don't know if you would have ever guessed that with the number of, farming simulator games that I play. But Bloodborne was like a little too far into the like gore for me, It was a lot more bloody, you could say. Hence the name. So I didn't see much of Bloodborne. I've seen a little bit of Dark Souls. They're barking at. What? Blood? Never. It's much darker, I guess. Okay, how am I gonna do these? Lots of eyes. What? Here I thought Lily was a professional Dark Souls player, a world champ. Had to retire, Oh gosh. Her fingers look like chewing gum and she had the wrong number of feet. Oh, actually, speaking of AI too, Clip Studio is gonna be introducing their version of AI into their program, but it's not gonna be like taken from users at all. So we'll see how it goes. They're gonna have like an AI ability too, where you can like draw out a rough sketch of like what you want and then go from that with the prompts, which seems very interesting. Yeah, interesting for sure. I could actually show here. I could see if I can find it. Experimental image generator. That's it. That's it. So you like just write in your prompt or whatever, and then it'll give you stuff and you put it in. Also, Code Vein Lily could play. I don't know that one. I've heard the name, but I don't actually know it. But yeah, kind of cool. So like you can like draw something like that, right? And then put it in. I invent this technology and people are just gonna use it to make lewds. Lewds sell. It's true. But yeah, be interesting. Oh yeah, like for web comments and stuff. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it'd be very useful technology. I do think it'd be helpful for artists. I think it just depends how companies go about it, So we'll see. That hits on December 6th, I think. Where does it say? Yep, December 6th. December 6th. So that Tuesday? Tuesday. An ad. Thank you. Steppies. Step time. So it'll be interesting. Muffins. My feet are long enough for steppies. Itchy foot. Itchy foot. Okay, we're fine. I thought they'd make AI produce music before they did art. Have you heard of Clara, what is it called? Google has a AI music one. Do you know what I'm talking about? I can't remember what it's called though. I don't remember. There's also a new, it's not Band in a Box, no. Gotta look it up now. Trying to remember. What is it called? It like makes its own music. Fox in a box, not Fox in a box. You shrank? Who did this to you? What do you mean I shrank? I'm perfectly smally sized, bite-sized. Made an AI B singer called Polar? No, it's like, I'm really upset because I just found out about this. Hold on. So there's a dance one. There's also a dance AI generator. Also, welcome back from the ads. I can stop stepping. So there's a dance AI generator called Edge. So basically you apply music and then it automatically dances to said music. It just automatically generates the dance moves. Called Edge. Audio. Okay, Google AI text to music generator. Sorry, that's what I wanted. A text to music generator from Google called Audio LM is what it is. Basically, you can like, here, listen to it. So, oh, this isn't. So you can put in like text stuff and it'll like make AI music. It was very interesting. Oh, I wish there was the other one that I found. There's like a thing and it shows like the tech breakdown for it. And it was really interesting. Like it'll have like a little tidbit of like a piano playing, for example, and then it like just cuts it off randomly wherever in that song. And then the AI like continues on and makes like a random song out of it. Very fascinating, I find. Also, Wildfire Crow, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Foxfires. Go. Auto accompaniment of programs for a while, that's cool though. Yeah, so this one's just like you just give a text prompt and let the AI go and it makes music for you, I guess. Things are crazy. Crazy. And then yeah, there was the dance one. I guess I didn't show you guys the dance one. This is the dance one. So this is Edge. So it just makes automatic AI dance moves. So you just give it a song and it makes its own choreography. Like it's pretty impressive. me. Could dance better than me. I want to see some weird random chaotic song I create. Here's some cool stuff for sure. Heck, I wish I could dance like that. Same. That Robo got moves. Robo got good moves. All right. Back to ice drawing. Welcome. Oh yeah, I mean the musical tones, rhythms, and patterns that people find interesting. Oh, find pleasing have mathematical formulas, so that makes sense. Yeah, I can see that. Music's fascinating. I think music's fascinating. I do agree though. Thought, yeah, definitely generated music would probably have come first compared to art. Never really thought that there would be a way to generate art, I guess, in the way that it does, you know? It's very, crazy. Crazy feat.
Jester _chance gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Mythinko. They've gifted 620 months.
620! 620 chats! So many! And Mythico, welcome to the Demon Army! Enjoy your emotes. I can almost imagine a future where we've exhausted all new music ideas, where the entire art of making music has evolved into fine-tuning AIs to create music for it. Some crazy possibilities. For sure, for sure. definitely too much cyberpunk. I could see it though. World is ever changing. Look, there was a time when young Lily was like, man, I think it would be so cool to just one day be able to like use a touch screen. That would be cool. Like that's some cool technology. That'd be so cool, like once in my life to use a touch screen. Guess what? Guess what? You have one in your pocket constantly. Video phones? No way! I feel like we take a lot of things for granted, you know? Now we have video calls and no one wants anything to do with them. It's true. Please don't video call me. I'll cry. What would you do if VTubing never happened? That's a good question, Mythico. I don't know, honestly. Quite honestly, I have no idea. Probably working a random minimum wage job that I hate. Probably. Get extra fox ears and a tail now? Well, maybe one day. Maybe one day. Got these ears. Pretty good, right? Also, hello, Red. What's the laugh for? What happened? What did we say? Hello, hello. How are you? I hope it's good laughter. Make this eyes. I'm trying to mimic what's going on in the other picture, but I really don't know what I'm doing here. We're playing as we go. Oh, so Lupus! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How are you? Hello, Pand! Ah, doing good, and I also watched your concert from Instagram! I enjoyed it a lot! Ah, thank you, Red! Thank you! I'm glad you liked it! Also, let me get a shout out for Lupus. The concert meant so much to me. I really appreciate everybody watching it. I'm not the best singer, but I'm practicing, okay? I'm working on it. Making sure I'm spelling Lupus's name right. Should be good there. There's Lupus. And I'll get the other shout out man too. You were doing art? Were you working on puppers? Dragon puppers? By chance? Art tags? Art tags? Shout out. Took forever to load. No worries, no worries. Not puppers this time. What were you working on? Do you have art tags? Feel free to share some art tags. Just let me know if you got a link and I will permit you. Spoopy, scary skeletons. I'm okay with looking at some spooky, scary skeletons if you're willing to share, Lupus. But yes, as I was saying too, yes, the concert, I don't know, I'm very happy with how it turned out. I practiced a lot, I worked hard on the stage, and I think it turned out pretty good. Did you guys have fun at the concert? It was very short. But hopefully we can do more of them in the future. Art for the art tags. Art for the art gods. Need those art gods. Yes, Darko. Give us the goods. There's our tax. Before that, it was snake people. Oh, that is a spooky, scary skeleton. Let me show. Our tax from Lupus. This looks so good. Oh. I don't know why that glitched out on me, but look at the skeleton. So bad at drawing skeletons. You're on point. Also, is he giving him bunny ears in the picture? Is he doing like the you know what I mean? The ears behind the head? Yes! Nice work. I love it. Yeah, the hat and the goggles, very nice as well. I like the lighting you've done on it as well. It's really good for the lighting. It's such a good job. Well done, Lupus. Thank you for sharing as well. Finish up a pretty chunky list of character portraits from our website. Oh, nice. Getting some good work done. That's what we like to hear here in an art channel. No art black allowed. It's Sinky. Get out of here. We want to see progress. Also, hello, Vezin. Welcome. Make sure you go give Lupus a follow if you want to see more beautiful art like this. Yeah, kill the art black. It's not welcome here. And thank you for sharing, Lupus, and for the raid. And I guess for what I'm doing, the Raiders, hello Raiders, my name's Lily, and today we're working on a commission for Sirloin Mac in chat, and they wanted a battling Lily chicken Pokemon screen. That was done in an ice theme or a winter theme. So I still gotta draw myself, but we're just working on Chicken's platform at the moment. Working on the Chimkin. You can hear the battle theme in my head. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, that's Mission Impossible. Wait a minute. Wait, that's not right. Which generation? So, Sirloin sent me Platinum generation as a guide. I have it up here. Sent me this one. Oops. Sirloin sent me this one, which was Pokemon Platinum, I believe. But I think we agreed we liked the overlays of I think it was Emerald or something, more like the white older overlays. So we're kind of combining, I guess, a little bit of generations here. So yeah, the formulas look like Dawn. Exactly, Fox. Yeah, so we're doing kind of a little bit of a mashup because we like the UI from a different generation a little bit more, but the Platinum background and battle scene, I guess. Yeah, pick and choose the aesthetics for ultimate Pokemon. Exactly. We're making our Lily generation. It's the Lily generation. Oh, okay, everybody's got to put their favorite Pokemons in the chat. We've reached that time of the Pokemon art stream. My favorites, I mean, my ultimate favorite is Mewtwo. I also like Charizard and Articuno as well. If we're not talking legendaries, I do like no legendaries, no starters. I do like Sandshrew. Sandshrew's pretty cool. My ultimate favorite wasn't a bird. I do really like Talonflame, or like what's the baby one called? Talonflame, Fletchinder, and Fletchling. I got there. Fletchling, right? Bad at picking favorites. You can pick multiples. It's allowed. Cubone for Oz. Cubone's very cute too. Oh, and I do like Haunter as well. Haunter's probably up there as well. Inteleon's good too. I like Sobble. Sobble's cute. Corviknight's pretty good. I mean, the birds are always good. Let's be real. Oh, Onyx! Persian. Umbreon. I guess I excluded Eevees in that too. Oh, I do like Growlithe as well. Growlithe's cute. Darkrai, non-legendaries, Umbreon, Lucario, and Empoleon. Empoleon's cute too. I guess that's a starter. I'm always sad when Haunter evolves into Gengar. I kind of agree. I like Haunter a lot. Mega Gengar and Dustox. Dustox. I don't think I know that one. Dustox. Dustox. Oh, it's like a little moth. It's a thick moth. Thick moth. Oh, I really like, I forgot. I do also really like, what is his name? Why did I forget his name? The big yellow dragon. Dragonite? No, Dragonite's the little one, right? Dragonite. Oh no, it's Dragonite. It's Dragonite. I was like, wait, what are the small ones called again? Dragonair. Dratini. Right. Yeah, Dratini, Dragonair, and then Dragonite. I do like Dragonite. I think he's dopey and cute. Oh, I almost forgot Lugia. Lugia's up there with it's like Mewtwo, then it's gotta be like Lugia, Articuno, and Charizard. That's like second tier. It's like if Mewtwo's like S+, and then like S tier is definitely those three. You like Ice Lily? Ice Lily's cute. I like Ice Lily more than regular fire. Ice Lily is the Alolan Ninetales. I like the Alolan Ninetales more than I like the regular default Ninetales. Fakemon? I like the name Fakemons. Yeah, Lugia's pretty good. I can't believe I forgot. Oh, it gets hold and steps into the spirit world in order to avoid talking to people. That's mood. That's mood. That's the emo kid one. I just don't like talking to people. Arctic Uno, #1, yep. Party of 6 Pokemon? Could be any of them? Oh no. Oh boy, this is intense. All right, let's see. Lily's Pokemon. Please. Pokemon. It can be any, like they can be legendaries as well. Like you can't. Are we gonna make it like you have to pick one legendary, one starter, and then the rest none? Any? Oh boy, it's your list. Oh boy. Okay. Well. Number one. Let's see, we gotta get pictures of them, right? Number one, we have coming in. Number one. You would never guess it. We got Mewtwo. Number one, we have Mewtwo, okay? That's an easy pick. Mewtwo's my favorite. Okay. Number one, we have Mewtwo. We have to add Lillipup. No Lillipup. No Lillipup. All right. We have number two. Number two. Oh, you guys are making me pick. Oh, you guys are making me pick. Follow my heart. And my heart says... My heart says... Lugia. Lugia wins number 2 spot. The number 2 spot in my heart is my little ocean song dragon. My ocean song dragon. Number 3. I feel like I should just write these out. 4, 5, 6. It's not a dragon, it's not, but he looks like a dragon. Number 3 is gonna have to be... I think it's... Where'd he go? My best bird, he's up there. He's tiny. My best bird. Oh, I forgot about Lapras though too. I love Lapras as well. I don't think my team is very like, what is it called, balanced. I don't think my team's very balanced here. Golisopod? Golisopod. Oh, I don't think I've seen this one. Nah, you're fine. Follow your heart. My favorite team can be KO'd by a fairy type sneeze. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. Balanced has Mewtwo at the top. I don't need to go through anything else because Mewtwo just wins, right? I don't need the remaining 5. Let's see. Look, okay, I could make like an actual where we get 1 legendary and 1 starter and then 1 and like the rest regular ones. We'll do that one after, okay? Okay, I'll pick. Nobody saw this one coming. Next up, we have the dragon himself. He's not an actual dragon. Again. Charizard! Wow, whoever saw this coming? Lily only ever talks about these being her favorite forever. Charizard. Kunali is a good bird. I agree. One brick. Hi Zelda. Welcome. We're picking Lily's Pokemon team at the moment because we're actually drawing a commission that's Pokemon related. Doing like a Pokemon scene with Lily and Chicken. We gotta pick our favorite, my dream team. Dream team first. Oh, but like Magmar. I love Magmar as well. Lugia and Articuno, my favorites too. Yay! Oh, they're so good. They're such good picks. I feel like I'm probably forgetting about some. Oh boy. I also really like, oh, I forgot his name. He's the fossil dragon that flies. What's his name? I've forgotten. Aerodactyl, thank you. I only really know up to 4th gen anyways. I don't know a lot of the later ones either. And I'm like, there's some great ones probably later on that like, I won't remember. You know? Oh, and I like Lapras. This is hard. I can't hear Aerodactyl without hearing the Pokérap guy's voice. Ninetales? Not a Ninetales. Surprisingly, I know, you would think. And no Vulpix either. They also don't make the top. I'm trying to think, I was like, is there any water Pokemon that I'm forgetting? I do like Chikorita, and Cyndaquil, Torchic. I just don't like Blaziken that much, so that's why Torchic goes down for me. Combi is cute. You know, I think it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be this one. I think this is gonna be number 5. Hey baby! Hey baby! Fletchling! I love him. He's very cute. I love the little Fletchling. One of these things is not like the other. He's so cute. He's a cute small burb. I loved Gold and Silver version though. I'd actually be able to play it as girl in Crystal version. I never played Crystal. I did play Silver though. I see no issues at all. Your last of my ultimate Pokemon team? So much pressure. There's so many to pick from. So many Pokemon. Lapras. I love Lapras. Look, we put Fletchling in there and Lugia, I guess, as the token non first generations. Although I feel like Lugia is like pretty close to first generation. He was second. 1008. Come on, Taurus. Oh, this is so hard. I think I'm going. I think it has to be. I think it has to be. I think it's gotta be Lapras. I think it's gotta be Lapras. I love Lapras. There you go. The ultimate Lily Pokemon Dream Team. Weak to Ghost, Rock, Water, and Electric. Weak to a lot. Not very balanced team. It's okay, all I need is Mewtwo. Let's be real. All you need is Mewtwo. I feel like though if like I were to do one where you could only pick like one legendary and one like starter, I feel like I'd have to pick Mewtwo still as like my legendary, and I think I'd pick like Charmander as my starter still. So we'd still like have this. Okay, and then if I were to like actually build a team, if I were to think and like want to plan an actual team, oh goodness. Regular Lugia or Shadow Lugia? I don't even remember what Shadow Lugia looks like. He's just black, right? Yeah, with like the red eyes. I think regular. I think I like regular Lugia more. You would think that I would go with the edgier Pokemon, but apparently not. I just like the white and blue combo. Maybe it's his red eyes, I don't know. If I were to make an actual team. A non-broken team. Is there like a place where you can just like scroll through all the Pokemon? I guess the Pokemon Wikipedia, right? Bulbapedia? Pokedex, here we go. All right, here we go. Let me scroll. You guys, okay? All right, so can't be a starter, can't be a legendary. All right. Load more Pokemon. Pidgey's pretty cute. I like Pidgey. Sandshrew is a cutie. He's a top contender. Top contender for our ground Pokemon. I already got fire, so no Growlithe. Got Psychics already covered. Oh, I forgot about Farfetch. I like Farfetch too. Cubone is also cute. I feel like Sandshrew and Cubone are both adorable, but Cubone gets way more love. I feel like Sandshrew gets forgotten a lot. Oh, Scyther! Forgot about Scyther! Okay, I'm putting Scyther on my list. I'm putting him on my list. Can I copy this one and paste it? Yeah, I can. Scyther's going on the list. We got a bug flying type. Bug flying type for Scyther. Not a legendary, not a starter. Great pick. Oh wait, I didn't show, but I pasted it on, okay? Here, let's show the list. I'm getting very distracted from art. You got a side there. So number 4. Number 4. I mean, there is the Eevees. I love the Porygon. We need a water type. A Porygon's on the board. Does the official website actually have a list of Pokemon? I'm surprised. It does. Pokemon.com. Pokedex. Welcome back, 7. You won medal. Okay, now we're into season 2. I do love. Oh wait, I can't pick starters. Chikorita, you're out. What about Pichu? Blossom, Sudowoodo. Lightsire, Wooper. I have forgotten so many Pokemon. Like going through this, I'm like, oh yeah, right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this person. I've forgotten so many. Undor is pretty good. Third gen, Torchic. I like myself Torchic. Totally forgot Swellow was a thing. If you want, you could choose to have a Pikachu or an Eevee be on your shoulder, like in Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee. I pick a Eevee. Eevee's like the bonus pick. Why are all my favorites pink? Clearly, you now have a favorite color, Hussy. That's what that means. I know, there's so many. Oh yeah, Plus Little Minin, I forgot about them. There's so many that I don't know as well. I do like Altaria. I do like Altaria. Dragon flying. You could have 2 flying Pokemon then. Could put Altaria. Altaria could be a possible pick. Legendaries. I'm actually impressed with like knowing some of them that like were in the generations that I didn't play. If that makes sense. Like I recognize a fair amount. Now we're really getting into. Oh yeah, Victini. I forgot about Victini. I like Snivy as well, but again, no starters. Pick my starter already. There's the Lillipup. No Lillipup. Sharpedo. Imagine a shark coming at you at 200 miles per hour. Yeah, Superior is good. I do like. Also, Coda the Doggo, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the Foxfires. Go. Welcome, I hope you're doing well. Welcome to, we're picking my ultimate Pokemon team at the moment. I'm distracted on art. We are doing art, I swear. We're doing Pokemon art at the moment, and then we're trying to craft my ultimate team at the moment. Taking a little art break. Also, 7 with a yada yada, yada yada, and a health check from Blaze. Boba. Hello, Koda. Welcome. Okay, is a pigeon Pokemon? P-Dove! Oh, he's precious! I love him! I want to find one of those in Violet. I absolutely want to find one of those in Violet. P-Dove is so cute! Pidgey? But Pidgey doesn't look like a pigeon. He looks more like a pigeon hawk, I guess. It's like half hawk, half pigeon, maybe. That one's like definitely like pigeon dove, you know? Pidgey's just a bird. Or like a sparrow. Yeah, I could see sparrow. I do like Zora. Kinda cool. Ducklet. Also cute. Mocha's pretty cute. Sunspot. Joltik. Man, we should also have another one of our blind Pokemon drawing streams. I enjoy doing those. Gumchu. Golett, this is the thing I ran away from. This is the shiny that I ran from, this Golett. Sad. I accidentally ran away from a shiny in Pokemon Black and White. Oh yeah, see, there's Black and White. Can't do starters. Fletchling is a good pick still. Fletchling's just fire flying, is it? Oh, normal. Grows into fire flying, although I'd probably tell. Oh, this thing's kind of cute. Spritzy? Spritzy is kind of cute. If I need like a fairy typing. There's also Sylveon. Who says no to Sylveon, right? Draw Pokemon with no reference? I feel like that's basically my blind. I get to look at it once, and then I gotta draw it. Oh, I love Rowlet too. Forgot about Rowlet. Rough. There's so many. Oh wait, am I gonna get... Okay, I gotta stop before the Violet, because what if I get spoilers? I didn't even think about that. Because Violet's probably on here, right? There's our Sobble. Ricky D. Corviknight. Oh yeah, Nickit. Applin. Oh, Cramorant! I forgot about Cramorant. Cramorant's pretty funny. Snom. Ice Cube? Good pick for some ice Pokemon. Ice Cube evolved. No, Ice Cube is just Ice Cube, right? Ah, there's Dookie. The heck is this? Eternatus? That's a Dark Souls boss, is what that is. Okay, they don't have the new version on here, so we're safe there. Oh, those are Arceus's Pokemon? Ah, I see. I was like, I don't recognize like any of these. Gotcha. Okay, well I think we could do a... Where are they? Okay. What if we did our Sandshrew Oops, I didn't mean to click on you. I'll go back. Okay, we pick our Sandshrew. Sandshrew. We got a ground type. Right? I won't have a fighting type, I guess. I think that was... It's not something that I looked at. Got our Sandshrew. The bird with the sword and the shield. Yeah, that's the Farfetch's evolution, right? Where he's got the really tall leek. Oh, I could put Haunter for ghost and poison. Forgot about Haunter. There's too many typing. You can't cover them all. You can't cover all the bases. It's too hard. It's too hard. Is it actually Sir Farfetched? Are you building as if you're playing the game, or just like if you're making your own team and the hypothetical Pokemon is real? I guess kind of like Lily's battling team, I guess, kind of. Is what I was thinking. So like where you get to pick one legendary, one starter, because like every game gives you a legendary and a starter. There's too many, it's so hard to pick. Like Haunter is a good pick. Haunter. I had Haunter. Would be Poison. Ghost. It's so hard. Altaria was Ice Dragon? Ice Dragon? Flying Dragon. Else. I'm picking Altaria just because I like Altaria. Alright, alright. Picking Altaria. I like Altaria, okay? This is also... It's like a more practical team of some of my, like, base favorites, you know? Altaria's on there. One more. I'm gonna pick one more. One more. Oh, I don't have an electric type, and that's pretty important too. I don't have an electric type. We need like electric fighting. Oh, you can have it sort by type at the top? That's handy to know. Or something that can learn typing, right? Surprise me! Advanced search? There we go. Okay, let's do these electric. Oh, type. Electric? Search? Oh, here we go, here we go. Okay, okay. Maripa's a good pick. I like Maripa. Oh, I do like Luxray still too. I don't know, I think we're gonna be without, yeah, I think we're gonna be without electric type. I don't know. None of them like super speak to me. Like there's a bunch that I like, you know? Mid-level like, but nothing that's like, you know, like there's so many other ones that I like. I do love Togepi and Togekiss. Togekiss, absolutely adorable. And I like the Spritzy. I've never seen this one before, but it's really cute. because I have 3 flying. That's not good odds. Gonna be taken out by 1 electrocute. What else is there? Oh, Steel's another one. There's so many types. What are the fighting Pokemon? Garvantula? But I'm biased. A Alolan Raichu? Well, what is a Alolan Raichu? I've seen them, right? I think I have. Sip, Stretch, and Unstream. Thank you, Chance. I still have my sippy up from the last one. Yanshao is pretty. I saw that one. Lucario fighting Steel. There's Yanshao. Sir Farfetch'd. It is Sir Farfetch'd. Grass types. Like Chikorita's my grass type. Love Chikorita. Ah, this is so hard. Why is this so hard? Darkrai? Is that a Pokemon? Okay, let's look at ice types. I do tend to like ice types a lot. Lapras is water ice. Lapras isn't a legendary, right? It's not a legendary. Then I would get 2 typings. Water and ice. Spheal is pretty cute too. Yeah, pseudo legendary? I think so. I think so too. Dugango. Bleh. Bleh. Look at our ghost types. I didn't think this was gonna be so hard. I really didn't. See, I would pick the Decidueye, but I can't. You know, it might have to be. We might have to go with, I have to pick an Lapras. I think we're gonna have to call it. It's not gonna be perfect, but you know? Gengar's a good pick, I know. I know, but I think this is gonna end up being our team. Lapras made it back. Lapras stole the last spot twice. Are you ready to see it? Oh, there's an ad, Lily. Debbies. Debbies. You ready to see? The ultimate Lily Pokemon team is Mewtwo in first place. Second place, Charizard. Third place, Scyther. Fourth place, Sandshrew. Fifth place, Altaria. Sixth place, Lapras. What was my typing in the end? Mewtwo is Psychic, right? So what am I weak to? This is Psychic. Oops. Psychic? Wait, how do I spell psychic? Phsy. Chic. Chic. So psychic, and then fire, flying, right? And then Scyther was bug, flying. And then Sandshrew was ground, I think. Oh, my leggies. Altaria was flying. Wait, was flying ice? Wait, was Altaria flying? No, flying dragon? Wait, dragon? Altaria's a dragon. Dragon flying? I know he's dragon. It is dragon flying? I have way too many flying things. And then water, ice. So I'm very susceptible. I'm 50% susceptible to ice, or not ice, electric. Is Sandshrew ground rock or just ground? I think just ground, yeah. There's the team. So what am I weak to then? I'm definitely kind of weak to electric. And maybe rock. Right? I'm weak to damage. Oh, I can stop steppies. Lugia is the infamous one, thinking it's a water type, but it ain't. Yeah. Oh. Well, there we go. We have concocted some Lily Pokemon teams. It's really hard to do. It's really hard to pick favorites, balance a team, and balance generations, which I did a horrible job on the last one, but you know. Kiara, thank you for the raid. welcome. How is your stream? Fluffy tail, fluffy ears. It's a Fox girl and crew here to raid you. Thank you. Let me get you a shout out. I did that so fast this time. Gen 1 and 1 Gen 3. I know. I know, that's why I said I did a horrible job of balancing the generations. I think I did a better job balancing on the other list almost. Oh wait, you were playing Pokemon Emerald! We're talking about Pokemon today. It's perfect time. Perfect time. Were you like doing just playing through the first time or replaying? Oh, randomizer Nuzlocke. How's it going? How many have you killed? How many still remain? My weakness is ghost, rock, fairy, water, fire, dragon, ice, and electric. A lot of weaknesses. Like, I'd be scared if I bought this team. Thanks, Fox. I appreciate it. What, son? 7 months school. As always,
7
thanks for the
months
vibes and looking
stream.
forward
As
to it.
always, thanks for the vibes and looking forward to more. Also, hi chat.
Also, hi chat. Thank you, son. Thank you, and welcome once again to the Demon Army for 7 months now. Thank you. It's going okay. Today it was slaughter. 8 of my mons died. Oh no. Luckily, Tiri, my Moltres? You have a Moltres? I guess if it's randomized. And Blurfy? My Zapdos are still alive. You got a Zapdos too? How do you... It's so lucky. You're so lucky, Kiara. How'd you get a Moltres and a Zapdos? I need to learn more about how this randomization works. But we're also working on art today. We were just going over my Pokemon teams. But we are actually doing some art today. This is what we're actually drawing. Wait, is Mole Res? Or is that Moltres? I couldn't tell if it was just missing the T. Is Mole Res? No, okay, it is Moltres. Okay. I was like, wait. I just wasn't sure because you did it twice in a row and I was like, oh, am I wrong? Oh my gosh, I can't believe you got 2 of the legendary birds. So you're gonna get an Articuno next, Kiara, and you're gonna name it Lily. Look, wait, I'm even themed. I keep forgetting my ears. Hold on, I messed them up. There we go. I'm even colored properly now. My favorite resurrect spell. Morez. Uno, dos, tres. I don't understand. The legendary birds. And I'm number 1. Articuno. But thank you again, Kiara. I appreciate it. If you need to go rest up and get some hydrations and use the washroom and everything, I understand how it is. Please do take care of yourself. And thank you for trusting your community to me. Too banging grin is too much, Lily. It's too cute to be a Lego. Lily, Lego. That's what I'm here for. If I get Articuno, I will name it Lily. Fortunately, I don't think I'm gonna get one because 3 of the routes I already got and encountered had an Articuno show up. Oh, later. Rip. Well, it was Lily in my heart. Any other mons you would like to be named after you? I don't know. Whatever you think is fitting. We get a Lapras. There we go. Maybe I'll be a Lapras. Vulpix is fine too. Vulpix, Ninetales Spitz, you know. Psyduck! I love Psyduck. Look, I'm pretty open to a lot of them. Just don't make me a Trubbish. Goldine's, wait a minute. I was like, Goldine's pretty, and then I was like, wait, you're making a coy joke, aren't you? I'm on to you now. Magikarp, oh no. I'm now Magikarp. But then I can turn into a Gyarados and be dragon. I'm okay with this. If you get a Magikarp, name it Lily, and then evolve me into a Gyarados, Kiara, during a Nuzlocke. You won't kill me. Absolutely not. Not like I murdered my Gyarados or anything. Everstone. It has to be a flail card. Have a great team in 6 months, Lily. Thank you, Fox. Thank you. There's so many that I like. It's hard because I don't know. I like so many different kinds. Hard to pick. Super hard to pick. I feel like there's so many people out there that are like, oh yeah, this is my 6 team, you know? Mine is just like, oh, I just like a whole bunch of legendaries. I think like my Pokemon, oh, if I had like to pick Eevee, it's obviously Vaporeon. If I had to pick an Eevee. I think we talked about that as well. Yeah, we went on a long Pokemon tangent. That's okay. Rank your top 100 Pokemon. That would be easier to do, Oz. I'd be much more liberal, you know? That's what I need. Top 100. What is chicken dreaming about? I wonder. Probably food. Sylveon is my favorite Pokemon, period. Not even just an evolution. I think that's also Hussey too. Hussey loves Sylveon. Worst 100 Pokemon. I feel like we're gonna have to do a tier list. We could do like a Generation 1 tier list stream. Where we just take the 100 Pokemon and we tier list them from 1 to 0. Or S to F. Would be a fun stream. Would be great. You can work on that. One to 0, yep. We rate them 1 to 0. I realized that. I was thinking like F to S. But I was like 1 to 0. We might create enemies, but it would be fun. Look, this is my opinion tier. Someone needs to sneak Digimon in there to confuse Lily. Hey, I love Digimon. I watched the heck out of Digimon, actually. I would notice them. Anyway, I'm tired. No worries, Kiara. Go rest up. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the lurk. We need to hear these fire takes from Lily. I'm sure I'd have some very controversial opinions. I feel like my top Pokemon list is not the standard. Time to start drinking coffee to keep up with the snow. Ah, you're gonna be buried in 7. Yeah, I name every Agumon Digivolution. Oh man, this is really going back into the brain box. Don't even know if I can name any of them. Agumon Digivolves into... Wasn't there like a war Or something. Oh man, I gotta look these up now. Scratching at my brain. Kind of with the Windows XP shutdown. Also, hi, Seihan. Agumon. War Greymon! Oh, Greymon, War Greymon, Metal Greymon, thank you. Okay, I remembered those ones a little bit more for some reason. Which is weird because Agumon's my favorite. Patamon! Enwamon! What do we have here? What do we have here? But these aren't the names. Oh, yes. Oh, thank you, Coromon, right? Was it Coromon? Was the baby one? I was trying to think of the baby one forever. Oh, no, those are. Those are Agumon ones. Greymon is just the normal. Oh, okay. Metal Greymon and War Greymon. For some reason, I was thinking Metal Greymon was War Greymon in my brain. What was the four-legged one? What was his name again? Agumon was always my favorite. Agumon was always my favorite. I was thinking Greymon for some reason was the four-legged white cat dog tiger thing. What's his name? Can you get me down a side path again? Garurumon? Garurumon? Oh, what was the fox? There was the fox, too. Keep it up, chat. We'll be here till 1 a.m. It's true. Renamon, right. Cubimon? Cubimon? Was that the little one? The little form? Oh, no, right. Cubimon, it like became with the tails, right? Yeah, okay, I remember now. Yeah. I remember I always liked them. What was this? The smaller version were they the cat? Talmon? Little baby fluff fox. Right? Vixamon! You're bringing it all back. Bringing it all back now. Mainly fire because I love fire. I do like a lot of fire types too. Vixamon's pretty cute. Cubimon is pretty cool. I like the tails. I might be biased. Ah! Alright, we ran out of our soundtrack. Start a new one. Is this one louder or is it still good? A Lilymon? We need a Lilymon. Little duck dance. The chicken Digimon? Wait, I don't remember chicken Digimon. And I'm gonna see it and go, oh right. Although I only know the original Digimon. Oh, I do remember something like this. This does look familiar. This does look familiar. Because he was not pretty.
Let's go.
I feel like I should be raising this music. That's got some racetrack vibes. See that, the shoujo ads, absolutely. Definitely see that.
Let's drop it.
So this is the new model, very cute. It is the new live 2D model, yes. It's not like a completely like replacing the other one or anything. It's just a different variety. But yes, yes, yes. It's I got toggles too. I change color and I change outfits. Look at this one's like my pop star outfit here. Kind of hidden. Popstar! I'm not even a big fan of chibi art and it's cute. Yeah, Papa did such a good job. Very good job of like balancing, I think. Good job. Back to drawing outfit. I think my favorite part is I just really like the ears. They're very expressive. Like they just add so much extra expression to it, I think. Certified slappers. Playlist. Very cute, I'm impressed. I'm glad you like it, I'm Paris. Also, welcome, welcome. The tail too. Tails are also a plus. I am a big fan of tail as well. Still need a head pat redeem. Wait, I know how to do that. Wait, you're gonna see little lines. Cause I know how to do that. I don't have it like set up. Is it this button? Yeah, this one, right? Look at me go! Oh, not that. Look at me go! Head pats! I was like, wait a minute, I remember how to do that! Yay! Dun, dun, dun. Make them tiny. Here you go. Right on the ear. Oh no, it's not moving with me anymore. On my ear. There we go. Ear scritches. It's perfect. It moves with my ears. Also, hi, John! Thank you for the raid! A gamer raid! Welcome, welcome! How was your stream? We're working on some Pokemons today. What were you up to? Also, Ribby fan, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Fox Fires. No. Pokemon! Wait, were you actually playing Pokemon? Oh, you were playing Pokemon! How did it go? It's really cute. I like it on the ear. Your little ear scritches. You can't say no to an ear scritch, okay? Did you find some new Pokemons? How far are you into the game? It was great. I was actually playing some Pokemon Violet. I got 6 badges and beat another Team Star boss. Look at you go! Okay, I did 3 badges, 1 Star boss, and 3 Titans. I think so far. Oh, this one, Aruba? It's my favorite too. I like it like that they go happy when like I'm like, oh. Yeah. I like it when they perk up. But the one ear is pretty cute. Gonna level up a bit tonight. A couple I fought were hard. Oh, are you getting to the end of the game then? I imagine you gotta be, right? Oh, it might be close, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm like, I have no idea how long the game actually is. I guess it's kind of because it's open world, it's also a little like, as long as you want it, in a way. I guess that's kind of always Pokemon, because you can always be catching. Your legs start to kick when your ears scratched in the right spot. Leggy. That had nothing to do? I don't know if I like this ice. Definitely need some more darker blues. Oh! Also, I apologize. I forgot to turn this off. Side of the screen was still up. Possibly. Oh. Shiny charm works for other players that don't have it. So do you just get a shiny charm when you complete your Pokedex? Is that what it is? And it just helps you get shinies? Also, nya nya, nya nya. Yeah. I've never had one, so not know. Maybe chicken needs to move up a bit. Excuse me. Thank you. I wonder if there's an ice brush in the shop. I feel like I'm not doing a good job on ice crystals. Later. Is there an ice brush? Ice brush. Ice brush. Sorry, I'm looking through the shop at the moment. Cool brush. Cool brush, too. The cool brush. Not exactly what I was Oh, dang, there's a good one, but it's more clippy points than I have. brush. San! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome! How was your stream? Let me get you a shout out.
Sanson
Noodle
1 raid, Sanson 1
Look at all
raid,
those
Sanson
noodles.
1 raid, Sanson 1 raid, Noodle raid, Sanson 1 raid, Sanson 1 raid, Sanson 1 raid, Sanson 1 raid.
One raid. Pineapple! Thank you for the subby for 4 months now. Welcome to the Demon Army. How was your stream? We are here. Welcome, Noodle Raiders. Let me get you a shout out. Oh, I almost wrote raid. I almost raided you. Shout out. No raid. No raid, no raid. Foxfires, make sure you give San some love. It should be so cute. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I should also, wait, I should be this color so I match. Oh wait, but my ears. I mess up my ears every time. Hold on, I gotta turn off the ears before I switch colors. And I forget. There we go. It's Pokemon Chicken, it is. Hold on, I'm like looking through the asset store at the moment. Here we go, we'll zoom up for the whole picture for Raiders. This is a commission for Sirloin Mech in chat. They wanted Lily catching a sleeping chimkin like Snorlax. And in a wintry setting, And also, Blinks the Dini, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Foxfires. Go, go. Eyes are so blue, I love them, thank you. Papa did a wonderful job drawing my eyes. Love them. It's so cute, it's so cute. Sirloin Mech has the best ideas. I did a other Lily commission for Sirloin before. Of this, let me find it. Sirloin has great ideas. Where's my commissions folder? Oh, because I'm in array folder. There we go. Sirloin, where is your name? There you are. This one too. Isn't it cute? It's Totoro Lily! My neighbor chicken. They're great in acrylic. Yeah, Sirloin got the Totoro chicken done in acrylic. It turned out so cute. Isn't it adorable? Look at my little booties. This one was fun to do. I love, like this one I was like, yeah, I don't know if I could like do the like landscape and the like scenery justice. So I was gonna do like a simple background and then I was like, you know what? I'll just try to do it. And then I started doing and then I went way overboard. Cause I love it so much. I love it, I love it. Like, look at the little wisp too. The Sirloin's idea to put in a little foxfire wisp underneath the umbrella so it doesn't get wet. To be an artist confirmed. Aw, thank you, Pineapple. I appreciate it. But yes, San, thank you again for the raid. And if you have to go and rest up and get hydrations and everything, I know how it is. Thank you for trusting me with your community, of course. But yes, I love it. Look at this little leaf too. The leaf is so cute. I'll take a poster size. Thank you very much. Always enjoy coming over for another chill noodle. And we gotta do some chill streams together at some point. Keep meaning to messaging you and ask. Cause San also likes League of Legends stuff and I love League of Legends stuff. That look from chicken point of view, you're a worm. Delicious! The strawberry? Oh, I can see it. I can see it, the strawberry. I do like the League of Legends. All the League of Legends. Son, are you gonna, wait, oh, I'm just talking to you again and you should be going to rest up, but are you gonna be doing the Clash ARAM with some friends? I'm very excited for the Clash ARAM. I'm a big fan of ARAMs. I'm very excited for Clash ARAM. Would pay top dollar for this as a print. Ah, but this is Sirloin's commission. I would have to talk it over with Sirloin and see. Cause this is Sirloin special. Ah, I always do Clash. Nice! I'm so excited for the Clash ARAM. I have it marked down on my calendars. I am ready. Ah, over at Red Bears. That's a friend of yours, I assume. Streaming friend. Chicken is evolved version of chicken plant emote and just oh, it is Blaze. It's the evolved version. It's a good time. It's always a good time. I agree. League of Legends. How'd it go? Oh, we've been doing a lot of Clash. It's a good friend, IRL space streamer type. So slay. Oh yeah, so those flesh tubers, right? Is that what people call them? Don't worry, we're friends of the flesh tubers here too. We keep them around as 2D and 3D bugs. Mood. Gotta have your token flesh tuber, right? But yes, if you do have to go rest up, please do take care of yourself, son. And goodbye, Totoro Chimkin. Oh, we were also talking about my Pokemon team. There's a team there. And more reference stuff. I can actually close chicken reference now and put this one down. They always have like this inner ring in there too. And you do an art of all these VTubers with him just hiding. That'd be pretty good. It's like a Where's Waldo? Oh yeah, I was trying to find assets in the asset store. That's what I was doing. I don't think there really is any though. There's an ice cube. Snow and ice. Ice breath was sheer. Wait, what is this one? A stroke makes for a cold drink. Possible. It's just a real actual photo of his face. With a shiny charm, it's 3 in 4,096 or 1 in 1,365 chance. That's a lot. I'm asleep. Have a good stream. Good night, Sweet dreams to you. Thanks for hanging out. Sweet dreams, sweet dreams. Yeah, I'm not finding any like super good ice things. Ice is hard to draw. Oh, I found 2 shinies so far in my Scarlet. A shiny Psyduck. I like shiny Psyduck. Blue. It's cute. And a shiny Mareep. Those are good shinies. Those are good gets, in my opinion. Some good choices. whoops, I gotta invert, that's why. Like, why is it not drawing? Invert selection, there we go. Hoping like kind of like the crayon-y kind of gives like a little bit of like pixelization look to it. No? Know what I mean? Easy finds for me, since they're very different colors from the OG and I'm colorblind. I also don't notice the shiny changes. I mean, some of them are hard. Like, we were just talking about how Haunter is just like, his tongue is just a different color and that's it. Like, that's hard. That's hard mode. Can't even imagine being colorblind on top of it and trying to find differences. Beautiful. Gotta go. Bye-bye, Chloro. Get that good food. Have a good evening, Chloro. And thanks for hanging. I like the thicker outline. Thank you for the hydration. Straighten up and stretch it out. Thank you. I'm also hydrating. While I stretch the back. Found a shiny Flittle, shiny Magnemite, shiny Azumarill, a shiny Ghastly, and 3 shiny Huntler. It's quite the list. When you lean down to draw, it looks like you're leaning into the head pats. Give me those head pats! You know, your cat like twists its head to get into that head pat, you know? like. Thank you. It is a minute till ads. Thank you. Getting my steppies ready. Steppies ready. Maybe we will call the art here. And maybe we'll play a little bit of Pokemon Violet. Time to call it a night. Good night, Rock. Sweet dreams. Have a fun rest of the stream. Thank you, thank you. Getting a little bit stuck. I need like morning brain, as I call it. I'm much more of a morning person. So I need a morning brain to think these over. Put in some of those Pokemon Gamer hours, yeah! Yeah, because there's so many games to play right now. Because like on Thursday, I want to start Subnautica, because it was December 1st, and I wanted like a wintry themed game, you know? For December 1st. So I was like, we'll do Subnautica on the 1st, and then we'll have it as our Sunday game. Yeah, Sub-Zero, Vezza, Sub-Zero. Or, it's not Sub-Zero, it's Below Zero. That's what it's called. Subnautica Below Zero. Having with Rogs, have a good night and hope to see you plenty of shinies. Good night, Sirloin. Good night, good night. I'll keep you updated on the chicken progress for sure. Thank you again for the commission. Pokemon Platinum was the best game. Changed my mind. Well, Techno, we're using it as a base. My bad. I keep calling it Sub-Zero too. Hi, General. Welcome, welcome. Pokemon Chicken. He's so cute. I think we did a good job. The orange scarf was a really nice touch. Sirloin picked a good one. Oh man, my leggies. I started a minute early on the leggies. Could be a mistake. Could be a big mistake. Alright, I'm gonna save though my art. Start shutting it down while we're on break. Maybe set up for some Pokemon. Mac and cheese to finish boiling. Oh, I want mac and cheese. Sounds absolutely delicious. Pokemon art and Pokemon gameplay. Now we're on the gameplay section. Did I switch it to Pokemon Violet? Gameplay. Yes, I did. We're good. I'm in the right category, right? When is the official chicken Pokemon being added? I want another chicken. Torchic is very cute, but I want like an actual hen Pokemon, you know? Like not a first starter or anything, just like a hen Pokemon. Or it needs to be just like a little cute hen. Oh, I'm out. Oxygen. Gonna head out for the night. No worries, Spooter. Good night, good night. Sweet dreams to you, and thanks for hanging out. Captain D's, I have not. Yay, Pokemon, I know. Okay, let me set up my stuff. Okay, I gotta stop pedaling so that I can set up. Oh, but I started early on the pedaling, so I'm still in the clear, okay? Still in the clear. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick BRB while I switch monitors and stuff over. BRB! muted. Muted Fox vibes! No! I was setting everything up. You weren't missing anything. It was just me going, and this over here, and put this like this. Ah! I made myself disappear. Oh, there we go. There you go. I filled you in. I filled you in on the no mic. You can hear me now, though, right? And I'm gonna hope that you guys can hear the audio from the game. Once the game comes back to us. Game? Game? Oh, there we go. Okay, good. Oh, there's 2 of them, though. There you go. You should only hear 1 game now. I hope. I hope. Okay. You can hear me, put a pog in the chat. All right, cool. Oh, pogs for Lily. Oh, my controller. I was like, why can't I move? It's off. There we go. Look at this gym bro. Definitely a gym bro. Oh, first thing. Let me turn raids on for you guys. In case anybody wants to join. Bring those raids on. You want a Charmander when the Charizard Terra raids happen? Just in case you missed it. I do want a Charizard. They didn't happen already, did they? It starts tomorrow. Okay. We're gonna have to play tomorrow. Because I do want Charizard, absolutely. He is definitely in the party. Absolutely, he makes the party list. I don't remember if I healed or not, so I'm gonna do it now. It's a 7-star raid, very tough. I got friends that could carry me. I hope. Also, wait, what about Shigaraki? I see Shigaraki. What about Shigaraki, Breggy? We got you, Lily. We'll get you that Charizard. Thank you. See, I got a Foxfire community. Who needs friends when you got a Foxfire community by your side? Oh my gosh, this wind is strong. It's windy. Wait, what is this little thing? What are you? Axu! Oh gosh, wait, it's level 37. I forgot the things in this area are very strong. I forgot. Oh, I see. Oh man, friends are pretty nice too. I see those IDV streams and how much fun you have there. Do I have fun? I guess I have fun with my friends. I love if I have fun playing the game because I don't really get to play the game. I die so fast in that game. The hunter always spawns on my body. I don't appreciate it. That may have hurt a little bit. That may have hurt a little bit. Well, he's burnt now, I guess. Wait, if I shoot him with a water attack, he's not gonna lose the burn, is he? Don't raise your attack at me! That's not what I want to see. Let's sign up for this. Might confuse himself if I do this raid. Oh, good. Failed. Have mercy on my soul. Mini Dragon, he's a pretty good Pokemon. I know, that's what I thought too. Isn't he like one of the pseudos? do I try it? One of these? Isn't he a pseudo? I thought he was. Oh, I got him! I got him. All right. Alrighty. Is that a wolf? What's this thing? Hold on, stay there. Don't disappear on me. Don't disappear on me. Like and rock. Oh, is that the rock pups figure form? He looks cool. Okay, bye, ma'am. I gotta go catch that pupper. I need the pupper. Oh, sorry. No! Pupper's gone! Pupper's gone! That's a big rip. That's unfortunate. There's 3 forms of Lycanroc. Oh! You did get that all snapped. How could you? Ah! Were you? That scared me. Could you get off the Pokeball, please? And thank you. Please and thank you. Run. Snorunt? Is that Snorunt? Oh, one right here. Psybeam? Wait, isn't Psybeam like really good? Wait, shouldn't I put that on somebody? Isn't Psybeam like really good? Or am I thinking of something else? He's in the area though, just walk around and he'll pop up. Pupper! Pupper! Right. Day, dusk, and night forms. Which one is this? What star did you go with? Oh, I went with Quaxley. Wait, I have my Quaxley. Because, so, I was kind of pretty equal on all of them. But Valtzy picked up the Sprigatito, and then Lupin picked up the alligator for his name. Fuecoco. And then I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll get Quaxley then. So that we all had something different. This is Day. Okay, not very effective. Good to know. I assume this is probably also not going to be very effective. Well, it did better. I love how these Pokemon are just like chilling watching it. Wait, isn't that the like Sneevil or something? What is that Pokemon's name? The background. A small bird versus a very pointy doggo. I can do one more acrobatic, right? Perfect. Good. Oh, Fleshender! I'm risking it. Sneasel! It is a Sneasel. I don't remember. Was Sneasel's good too? I do like this Lycanroc though. That's a good pupper. Lycanroc, solid pupper. I wasn't sure about Rockruff, but Lycanroc is solid. Huh. That's a big Litleo, right? Red is a night. Keep an eye out for a red one. Am I gonna do the Kiara thing and be like, it's a shiny? It's not a shiny deerling. Okay, well, let me ask the Poké Center what it thinks I should do. I don't know where to go. Right, let's see. If I had to recommend the next destination for you, it'd be the base of Team Star's Poison Crew. Atticus, the boss of Navi's squad, is apparently waiting for someone to battle. I'll go ahead and mark the spot in your map app. You're all set. Let's see. Map app. Yeah, back. These Pokemon centers give life advice too? It's handy. Where are they telling me to go? I don't see it marked. How do I go here? I want to go to the icy areas. I want to go here. Do you think we can make it? Although you guys said Ice Q isn't in the ice area, which doesn't make any sense. Despite it happening every year, my city is never prepared for when it snows. I feel like that's every city. Related news, my power is out. Oh no, good night, Lily. I hope I'll be back next time. Good night, Ishikun. I hope the power is not out for too long. Take care of yourself. Be safe, okay? Be safe, be safe. Is it snowing outside? Wonder if it's snowing outside. Recruit base could be fun. Alright, you know what? We're gonna see. We're gonna see if we can, Oh, this is the Poison Crew base. It's gonna be too strong. Like, this area is pretty strong. Maybe I should pick a poison or like a star base that's not as strong. Psychic Gym. Where was the star base around here? Is it you? Dark Crew. What's good into dark again? Icebird is next to the fairy type stream here. Oh. Fairy type was... Oh wait, no, that was the fairy gym. Oh, there's a normal gym badge. We should go up here. Or water. Which I think I could do water too. It's good music. It's been a staple for many a year. So let's go here. Here. I think this area was like a little bit on the lower level side down here, right? So this was a psychic gym. Level 50, yeah, level 50 is gonna be way too high for me. Okay, let's set for this one. Go up to there. All right. I thought that was your background music. No! It's the Pokemon music. Dun, 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 dun. Uh-oh. Fine. I'm fine. Also, drink your Wawa. Thank you, Oliver. I'm hydrating. Meow. Ba-da-da-ba-da-dum. No, they did a good job on the soundtrack for this. It's very good. Oh, I should bring back the trio. Pokemon trio. I was gonna say, is this a path? But I guess it is. Rock 2. Oh, you guys didn't answer me. Was Psybeam a good one? Casper Kid. I do have a bubble tea expression. I do. It's very special. Do I have a Miss Grievous? Can you please lock on? No! Just trying to see if I had one. I don't think I do. It is level 14. We're gonna have to just do this. It's alright, Psychic is better? Oh, maybe I'm thinking of Psychic then. Yep, I'm just riding my Pokemon motorcycle. I think I broke the camera. I'm gonna murder it. Like, what do I do? Just keep trying. Soup, Lily. You're gonna have a full burb team? I want a full burb team. I definitely do. I definitely want the full burb team. I can't hit it because I'm gonna murder it. What do I do? Have dust balls at all? What is quick ball again? You used first thing in battle. Dang it, I should have tried that. Got nothing. I only got 2 Ultra Balls. I can't buy Ultra Balls yet. I don't want to just. What if I find a shiny? I need to save them. Oh wait! Didn't Clodsire have Yawn? I could put it to sleep. Clodsire, protect us! Oh, you can also find shinies and terrarias. That's good to know. Oh no! It's a strat, let it drop your attack all the way. Hurt yourself in confusion, Clodsire. You were our champion. You were the one that was gonna take us home. How dare you? Thank you. Please yawn at this thing. Put it to sleep. What is... Oh, they're Mankey! I'm like, what is that noise beside us? Alright, hopefully it goes to sleep when you catch it. Yeah, I know, but now you're gonna fall asleep. Yep. But now you're gonna fall asleep. Oh, now it's poisoned. I guess that works too. Wait, does that mean it's not gonna fall asleep? No! Did it not fall asleep? Me and Quagsire. Quagsire, why? Can ghost types not fall asleep? Wait, what do you mean? We cannot fall asleep? Mankeys, quiet! I don't want to hear peep out of you, Mankeys. I need baby Pokemon. I gotta switch my box. Well, I mean, it's slowly getting hurt. We got that going for us, I guess. Yay! Okay, good. Mankey, quiet! I hear you. You're not getting any attention from me. I already got one of you. I don't need any more. Yay! Mischievous! Oh, we had the bigger... Mankey! Mankey! Well, both of y'all Mankey murderer. Get the heck out of here, Mankey. Making Mankey soup. Right. Oh wait, change your Pokemon, Lily. Put something in your box. Something you can fight with is weaker. Something that's weaker. Thing that's weaker. I could do an Eevee. I level up some of these Eevees. 12 Eevee, level 20. I could do like a level 20 Eevee. Take out Luxray. There we go. Okay. Got something a little bit lower level. Why not a bird though? We have a bird. We have Talonflame at the moment. Look, I haven't... Did I catch an Altaria? I did, didn't I? Why is that not in my box? Or a Swablu, sorry, it wasn't Altaria. Wait, I gotta look. Because I want Swamp. Didn't we catch one? I must go. No worries, General. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out with us. I do. Why are you not in here? Should I do it instead of Dreepy? Sorry, Dreepy. Alright. Get away from me! Wait, should I go up this thing? I feel like I should. It's up here. Ah! Ah, nice! Oh, Thunderstone! Wait, do the other ones have stuff? Or did I just happen to pick the right one? Is there stuff in the other ones, you think? No. Oh no. This is really not what I wanted. Couldn't get away. Don't murder me. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Cool little guy. He's kind of cute. I don't know. He's okay. I like his evolved form though. I like his evolved form more. Is this the item cooking oil on chicken? It will evolve into chim fry. No! No chim fry. I have nothing effective. Nothing effective. Nice! Paralyzed. This is a good fight for Swablu. That's Pokemon forever. No! Taking offense here. Ah, rock throw! That's what I didn't want to see. I was risking it for too long. Okay, we're gonna throw out our Eevee. We're gonna revive Swablu, and hopefully Swablu gets the XP too. I got a million revives. Swablu. Ow, Eevee! What does baby all eyes do? Oh my gosh, everything's not very effective! Goodbye, Rockruff. Rock's very effective against Chimkins. Did not go normal into Rock type. Definitely did. I have nothing. It's not gonna matter anyways. It did. Yay, Swablu got some XP. Yay, Swablu. Oh, I'm also going the wrong way. Come on. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Boost. You do this? Steal? Oh, is that a Goldeen? Is that a Goldeen? Rock is best type. It proves that Rock is very effective against me. You know, the whole birds and all. Oh, it's not a Goldeen. Oh, I thought it was a Goldeen. I guess the tail's not quite right, is it? The little chicken is the cutest. He's such a happy. He's such a happy chunky. Also, hello, Demo. Alright. Let me go. Oh, we got a fox. Yeah, joined just in time. And Suzuki too. Alright, we're starting. Oh, I also gotta remember to do the screenshot of the chats too. Don't let me forget of like the top bits and cheers. Do I do those? Hello, Silverfire! Lily Pets! I got my ear scritches. Ear scritches. Oh, Finneon! Oh, is this a Finneon? Oh, is this gonna give Swablu good XP? It's kind of cute! I kind of like it. Look at its eyes! It has an Ulu face. Dusk form. Max Sparkles, yeah. This is the new like Terrestrialize mechanic for fun in Pokemon. So you get like crystal-y Pokemon. It's very glimmer glamour. Oh, it's pretty cute. I approve of this one.
Jim a Mighty cheered at 1001.
1001? Thank you for the videos, Jimo. What the heck? 1001. So Dynamax without Dynamax? Sure. I think it's different though, because Dynamax doesn't change their typing. In this, they can change their typing. So this Finneon is water steel, I believe, because I think this was a steel one, right? So like if we look, this Finneon water, it's fish, right? But if we go to this, we go to the box and we find Finneon. Here's Finneon. See? He's now water steel type. So if you terrestrialize him, he'll turn into steel type. This is a game mod? Wait, what? A game mod? This is Pokemon Violet. This mechanic sounds incredibly broken. I think it probably adds like an extra level to like competitive play for sure. Yeah, it's just part of Pokemon. It's not like a separate mod. This is the new game that just came out. Look, you get a motorcycle. You get the legendary as your motorcycle. Whoop! Oh wait, I can jump back out of that. Oh, luxury ball, nice. Is that Dampy? Yeah. Yeah. No, it's the sparkle is just naturally in the game. Here, let's find another raid. Or maybe I'll fight something and I'll terrestrialize so we can see it in action. So there's like Pokemon raids. I don't know if you ever played Pokemon Go. You know how there was raids in Pokemon Go's? So there's raids in this that you can do with friends. Been waiting for patches because bugs are always a thing. What's the general consensus? Oh, there's a lot of like visual bugs, but I've never had a game-breaking bug yet. So there's lots of visual weird bugs, but nothing game-breaking that I have come across in my gameplay. Too easy. Yeah, it's very different over the years. I've only played Pokemon Red. I've only really seriously played a lot of Red, Blue, and Silver. And then I tried to get back into it with Black and White and X and Y. And then now, I don't know, I really like this, but this is my kind of game, you know? I like the open worldness. But it still looks really bad. Still looks pretty rushed, in my opinion. I wish they would just take their time with it a little bit more. Wait, did I not unlock that Poké Center? I should have. Oh, here, we'll fight this Swablu with our Swablu. Wait, what is my Swablu? think he was just normal. Yeah, he was normal. This is a normal Swablu, but we'll still see it. I'll terrestrialize. You're saving money. Okay, so see how it says terrestrialize? I can do this. And then it's gonna make my normal attacks, because it's gonna normal, be more effective. Sparkle! Swablu! Terrestrialize! See, he's got a hat. So the normal just gets like a diamond ring hat, but all the hats are different based on the different typings. Oh, it's a level 18 Swablu. Feel the dragon breath. What was that? Oh, shrouded and mist. Hopefully I paralyze it. Ooh, it's not paralyzed. Just want to paralyze it. Ah! Doesn't do anything! Nice, okay, it's at least paralyzed. Yeah, that's what I want. Do I risk it? Do I risk it? Do I risk it? I'm risking it. You're gonna be paralyzed and you won't be able to move. No! I risked it for too many biscuits! Swablu! Pokemon was hit one time, that's all it needed. Alright, Eevee, take him down. Yeah, unfortunately there's a lot of new games lately that just feel rushed and a lot of bugs, glitches, texture problems that should have been fixed before release. Yeah, that's mood. No redeem for ear wiggles! How are these wiggles? I don't have a redeem, but I wiggle. Do a swift attack. Pew pew pew! Take him down, Eevee. Alright, we gotta go back, because... So you can only terrestrialize once. So you gotta go back to a Poké Center to, like, refresh it. And I also don't need my Swablu. Need Swablu back. Yeah, so I'm sure, like, in Pokemon battles as well, you can only use it once per, so you get one chance to outsneak your opponent. No, I didn't see the grasshopper! It was so small! Is Swablu called Chimkin? I should name him Chimkin, shouldn't I? Get him, Swablu, this is your size. Get him. Get him, peck. Use those bird attacks. Please don't hit me more. Oh, thank goodness. That's it? That's all I'm getting out of super effective? There do be a Ghastly. Be right back. No worries. Oh, ow. Oh, God. Please. Oh, nice. I used Screech. Perfect! You did it, Swablu! You won a fight, finally! Wait, how do you evolve Swablu? It's one of those weird ones, isn't it? Isn't it one of those like friendship ones or something? This new model is as shiny and sparkly as the game. Just a high level for Swablu. Okay. I thought it was one of those friendship ones or something. Ba-da-da-ba-bum. All right, we're back. So is this a Team Star base? A swab. Boy, there's a lot of Swablu around here. Oh, cutscene! Same level on the last one you played. I don't remember these things. Okay, we are getting close to a star base. Wait, what? It was a southern accent, wasn't it? Oh, it's you, Lily. She turned into Elvis there, I think. Stop, baby bunny. Bunny bun raid. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Strawby. You just hit us in the middle of a cutscene. You're gonna hear my horrible southern accent. Invaded by the rabbits! How was your stream? What were you up to? You were also playing Pokemon Violet. Nice! Or Scarlet or Violet. Which one did you get? The ninja guy with Boba? There's a ninja guy with Boba. Wait, I could be prepared. Boba! Oh, you can't see it over the bits. I have Boba too. It was good. We were playing Pokemon too. I'd love to hear the accent. I do the voice acting too. I forget all the like voices that I used previously though. I do remember that his was a very bad southern accent though. I'm so glad to hear you're having fun playing the game. How far into the game are you? And also, Hippo Queen, Snake Bites, and Strappy Bun. Thank you for those follows and welcome to the Foxfires. Oh. I love this vibe. Aw, thank you. I can hear Lily through my ad. Wait, was there an ad? Oh, it still says 7 minutes till ad break, so. Is that chicken on a Roomba? You bet it is. He picks up all the litter on the ground. There's a redeem called Litter. That you can throw random little chicken emotes on the screen or bits and subs and stuff. I'll put litter on the ground and then he Roombas it up. My little Roomba chicken. Oh, if you're looking through the redeems though, the filter ones don't work on my 2D model. Those are 3D models, so I apologize. I have them, like, cause I use both models. I should put like 3D model or something with those ones now that I have my 2D as well, so. Thank you for words. Thank you so much, Jabby Fun. I appreciate it. And if you have to go and rest up after stream, get your hydrations and washroom breaks and get some food and stuff, I know how it is. And thank you again for trusting me and bringing in your community. You have a lovely rest of your day too. Or if you're sticking around to hear the horrible southern accent as well, I'll try to do it justice. All right. Lily. It's you. Like I said before, my name's Clive. Please don't forget it. Anyway, Lily, I owe you one. Thanks to you, I've been accepted into Operation Starfall. Why did you join? I need answers, that's all. How do I resolve the situation with Team Star and what's causing its members' odd behavior? Team Star is the subject of more than a few nasty rumors swirling around the academy, you know. Some say their bullying has caused a worrying number of students to drop out of school. Others say they're holed up in their bases, plotting to cause trouble for the academy. But these are rumors. The matter I'm directly confronted with is something else. I'm talking about Team Star's persistent truancy? They've all been skipping class for a while now. 5 of them in particular, the so-called bosses of Team Star haven't so much as set foot inside a classroom for over a year. What? How would you be still enrolled? How would you be still enrolled at that point? Yeah, put your feet up and relax, chubby bun. Why, hello there, fellow student. Truancy, thank you. And it seems the team's ranks and files have recently started stirring up mischief as well. That's why I took it upon myself to issue a direct order to Team Star to disband. I informed them that should they refuse, I would have no choice but to expel all students affiliated. Have no choice but to with their team. I was like, all students. I was extreme. Hi, Anubis. Welcome. I'm doing good. How are you? But I'm afraid there's been no response, and the deadline I set for them to make their choice between dissolution or expulsion is nigh upon us. So you see, when I overheard you talking on the phone to Cassiopeia, I couldn't have come at a more crucial time. Truancy! Sign me up for that school. You know how easy to get chopped. Do you attend Harvard? Yeah, sure. For a year. For 1 year, I attended Harvard. Is Cassiopeia? Can you hear me? Irk. Another time then. Be careful. Okay. Hydrate and stretch. Thank you. Turatata. Turototo. And a hydration from the boba. Hey, listen. Oh, look, I got a great view of my Eevee case, I just realized. I see you're coming up to one of Team Star's bases. Is there someone with you just now? It's just me. Well, be warned. Team Star has its guard up after losing one boss to you already. I suppose this base won't go down as easily as the last one. Proceed with extreme caution. I'll be in touch. Undercover. The traditional whisper sound. Psst, psst. That's what I think it was, right? I feel like that whisper was supposed to be a little psst. Hey, hey. What was the last time we did? Steps. We gotta do steppies soon. There's supposed to be an ad in 2 minutes. Unless we stall that 2 minutes. Until after we're done this. Might be able to do it. If I remember. I got steppies. They're here, I promise. Whoa, hold it, you. Up ahead's the base of operations for Team Star's Dark Crew. You may know us as the Sigan Squad. Yep, and we don't take too kindly to random kids sniffing around our turf. Sorry, but if you don't turn yourself around here, amiga, I have to send you packing. Wait, hold up. Just going on a hunch here, but are you that Lily kid? You know, the piece of work we're out to get for declaring a war on Team Star? Wait, I kind of want to know where this is going. This is like a D&D answer. You got it all wrong. Talk about suspicious. That's exactly what someone trying to slip under the radar would say. Ugh, you know what? Doesn't matter who you are, you're not getting through. Buzz off or get thrashed by me in battle, kid. What'll it be? I'll take you on. Sassy kids like you are the worst. That's it. Prepare to get stomped into the dirt. The illusion of choice is what it is. It's true. Yeah! The violet school logo is grapes and the scarlet is orange. It's different, right? Yeah. I didn't notice that they were like fruits, but I just noticed that, like, I was like, oh, they look different. I haven't looked that closely. This game is the first time I'll answer with no just to see what they say, and I like my edgy sassy. Sassy. A little bit sassy. Okay, I snoozed it once. We're gonna get through this battle. I snoozed it, Blaze. We got another 5 minutes. Snoozed it. Because we had some raiders come in and stuff, so we'll see how far we can get with the snoozes. Oh, super effective! Wait, I didn't look at how strong this thing was. Is it high level like me, or is it... I didn't know if it was like per area. Okay, we're fine. Let's try to paralyze it. Oh, nope, just kidding. Swablu! Swablu! Our poor Swablu! Okay, Fletchender it is. I'll have to revive Swablu so that they get XP from this. Hold on. I want Swablu XP. Shared XP, please. Seven levels above, you know, it's fine. Just taking a calculated risk, and I'm bad at math, Turtle Dove. That's what happened, okay? Right, what are you sending out next? Look at Swablu's XP! Look at Swablu XP. Why did such a sassy kid have to be so strong? That's me. Ah, how the heck could I lose? Well, whatever, it's your problem now. Finish up here for me, would you, bud? Thanks! Hasta la vista! Hasta la vista? She's new to the team, you know. Might have to have a little chat with her about that attitude. Well, I'm gonna go to the base now and give the rest of the squad the heads up. We'll come at you full force if you set foot inside, so you might want to consider turning tail. Either way, best of luck to you, amiga. Hasta la vista. Oh, I thought I was gonna have to fight you. Could have been worse. Could have been level 50. Not wrong. So you subscribe to the Magic the Gather School of Thought? Math is for blockers. You have any XP candies to use on your little Pokemon? Oh, I probably do. I always forget about XP candies in all the Pokemon games. I never remember them. I see you took care of the guards. Nice work. Now, hold up in the base is Team Star's Dark Crew, the Sagan Squad. Their boss, Giacomo, pretty much runs the whole of Team Star, and he has also produced that wild soundtrack of theirs himself. He's a sharp guy. Even a declaration of war won't have ruffled him in the slightest. His plan is probably to wear you down with a wave of grunts, then finish you off himself. No use trying to outthink strategic plans like him, types like him. Bring it down with a head-on attack. Just keep on defeating as many Pokemon as you can until the big man himself shows up. Ring the bell on the gates once you're ready to kick off this phase of the operation. Time to wipe the Sagan Squad off now. Alright! Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. We'll do another risky Swablu. I'll pull Swablu out of the fight earlier. Oh wait, right, it's right. I forgot. It's first three Pokemon in my party. Swablu's absolutely gonna get murdered. I could try the. Okay, let's try the XP. Get Swablu a little more caught up. Do like 10. level 19. So now we should be good, right? Because the other one was 17. So he should be more caught up. And then I can use like Talonflame. An Arcanine or something. Does that work? I'll also give him like... Burn. Did we look at what type of one this is? No. What kind of base is this guy? Dark. So maybe, because I know Dark does flinching, right? Kind of like how all the Team Starfish is almost like everyone knows they aren't that big a threat. Just a group of kids having fun in their spare time and everyone just plays along. Dang it, there's an ad! Steppies! I forgot to pause. Can't pause the steppies! Ad break now, yep. It is now. What's your Poke's nicknames? I don't have any nicknames for them, Snake Bites. But, I don't know, I've never ever named my Pokemon before, except for in the Nuzlocke. But it could be kind of fun to name some. I feel like Altera could be definitely a Chimkin. Actually, I think Talonflame is more of a Chimkin. Talonflame is a better Chimkin. Altaria can be Pichu. That's who it was in my Nuzlocke. I think Inagale was my Luxray, right? We got some of those. I put Luxray away. One of 8, oh no, Snake Bites. Yeah, snoozes are 5 minutes. You get 5 minutes for a snooze. Don't worry, you can let the new ad people know. We're on pause. We're on steppy pause. We're not playing. You keep getting grass cats and wonder trading. Ever since I played my first Nuzlocke, I treat every Pokemon game I play like a Nuzlocke at the best of my ability. It is kind of fun making it a hard mode, but... Oh, steppies! Sliding in my chair. Should also hydrate. Seconds left of steppies. Ah. Wait, you got a Pokemon Scarlet and Violet ad? It's perfect. Ugh. 70 more seconds of steppies. Oh, a question. Any status updates on the merch invoices? Yes, Fox. So I'm waiting until they finish the production, which the finished production is supposed to be anywhere from the 5th to the 10th. I'm hoping it's on the earlier side. And... Oh, steppies are... So I'm kind of waiting until I get the merch because I want to make sure, because there was like some issues and stuff, and I want to make sure that I get it before like I go through and bill you guys and everything like that. So I had run into problems with the standees. Basically the standees, you guys are getting them at cost. I might be losing a little bit on the standees, but they're gonna come out the way that I wanted them, and that's what I care about. There was some big issues with the standees, so that's why I want to make sure that I get them and everything. We need to get you a bike for your hands, that way you can double steppies. I like that idea, Cube. Get a female grass cat, name it DM. That's pretty good. Oh, and I was also answering your question, Snake Bites, about the Pokemon. I don't normally name my Pokemon, but I feel like if I was gonna name them, I feel like Talonflame could be my Chimkin. That's probably the one that I'd be most tempted to name. To give somebody Chimkin status. Okay. So we leveled up Altaria to 19. I think we should be fine. First 3 Pokemon it picks, right? Let's move you, change position to you. I think if I should switch these two. Clodsire do better into dark? What does good into dark Pokemon? Oh yes, and those for those who might be new from the raids and stuff today, because I've had a lot of raids. During ad breaks, I do steppies and I don't play the game so that you guys don't miss anything. I try to. Sometimes I forget where I miss them because I'll be absorbed. But I try to use it as a break for myself to like get some exercise by running my under desk elliptical with steppies, or going to get food, or taking washroom breaks and stuff. So, Clodsire the goat. Did you put Clodsire in? It's pretty good. What's your question about dark? Oh, what's good against dark Pokemon? I don't remember. I feel like Fairy type would be good, but I don't know. Are they not weak to anything? Fighting! Oh, then I should definitely use Quaxel. Because Quaxel has a fighting move. He's got low sweep. Bug? I don't think I have any bugs. So, Quaxel will be what it is. They're gonna be high enough level anyways, it won't really matter. Alright! Some kid lucked out beating one of our sister squads. Now she thinks she can take on us. Time to give her the boot, gang. Let's show this Gatecrasher what Team Star can do. And if you're listening, Gatecrasher, know this. Unless you can beat 30 of our Pokemon in 10 minutes, our boss won't lift a finger. Oh, it is Fairy? Fairy makes sense, you know? Is it right, Trigger? Get him! Where are they? Over here. Get these rock stars. Get him, Swablu. Legender. Quaxley, go. Where are you? Recall. Please go. Wait. Where's my other Pokemon? Did it faint? Oh, okay, they returned. I see now. I see. What are these things? Oh, they're the grasshoppers. You're moving on. Sneasel. I'm moving on. Here's one. Get him, Fletchinder. No, right here. Fletchinder. Thank you. Swablu wore itself out. I got 2 left. Ah, yes. PG stream, thank you. Please and thank you. It's not the end of the world, but I'm not a big like swearer or like anything like that myself. So I just try to keep those vibes in the chat. But my friends are very not. So you'll notice that if I ever do any collabs or anything like that, my friends are very much not. Messima! up. Thank you, Snake Bites. You can heck them up. She's way above our level. We gotta get the boss. Wait, do they all have cars? Do they all have cars? Way to be a good influence, Lily. I don't know. I do sometimes swear myself too. It's not like I never do it or anything. But if I end up swearing, it usually means that I'm very, very angry. Very, very angry. Snarky. Child friendly. Done a real number on us, Party Crasher. Really, was it? I'm Gyakko. At the deck, I go by DJ Vice. Call me whichever. It's Vibe either way. Nice to meet you and all, but how about we skip straight to your outro? Don't worry, I'll play you a sick recline as you crash and burn. Let's get this party started. It's odd that I've heard Zelda swear, but not Lily. I don't think I've ever heard Zelda swear. Have I? Sometimes it just slips out. I understand that. That's like sometimes if you guys type or whatever, chat, it's like, it's fine. Because sometimes it does just slip out, but I don't know, I like to keep comfy vibes, like I said. Back and all recharged and stream. Welcome back, Stabby Bun.
They have given 4 gift subs
Also,
in the channel.
Bishop, thank you for gifting a sub to Stabby Bun. Thank you, Stabby Bun. Welcome to the Demon Army and enjoy your emotes. Honestly, no, true. Even like Aqua and playing Mario Kart, something small, like getting hit with a shell and immediately F-bombs. Yeah. That's why I say my friends are not always the most family friendly. I know music is so good in this new Pokemon game. I agree. All right, let's hit him. Wait, you know what I need for this music? Yeah. I got my rocker shades on now. All right, let's hit him. Oh wait, Swablu. Hold on. We need to change Pokemon here. All right. This beat drop a buster. Wait, I missed it. I stuttered and then I didn't read fast enough. How's that for an opening track? I'll spin you up a good party crasher. Oh, low sweet break. Bye! Bye! Rocker Lily. Time to up the tempo. The show ain't over yet. DJ Giacomo. Hello, Annie. Welcome with the bunny raid. I'm not late. It's fine. Welcome. Is that Pokemon a freaking truck? It's absolutely a truck, Oliver. Your reaction was very much like mine. DJ Lily at your service. Okay, super effective, so I'm gonna use one of those. So what I learned, to be fair, Oliver, what I learned is it's not the whole vehicle, it's just the engine is the Pokemon. It's the new Ford F-150 Pokemon, yeah. You can actually catch it in the wild, Oliver, yeah. That little, so you see the little engine on the front? I think I caught one, didn't I? Yeah, the little thing on the front is a Pokemon. I also thought it was the entire truck at first too, and then you guys told me no, it's just the engine. But still, it's kind of like a Rotom, right? Where like Rotom can like go into electric devices to be like a washing machine or a phone or like, you know what I mean? So they did the same thing with this thing now, so it's like a motor Pokemon. Wait, there's other Pokemon on the back wheels too? Oh, I think those are the ones that I caught, actually. Not the big form. Those are the little form of the engine, right? Yeah, when I fought the Worm Titan, is that when I found it? Oh, Quaxo's almost dead. I didn't even notice. I was not paying attention because I was like, ah, yeah, I'm way overpowered for this. Sorry about your Pokemon, dude. I love Quaxel so much. I don't know if I want the final evolution. I have to decide that, guys. I don't know if I want to. He's so cute. I like him in the middle form. I think this is the first time where I actually love the middle form the most. Yes, that's it. Your track is over. Hey! All right, flashback. Okay, no more rocker music. Is this a Megazord mod or a Voltron mod? Ah, sneak him in Everstone. Sneak my Quaxley in Everstone. Cause wait, you can deny it just by pressing B though, right? Right? I never thought about that. In this game, can you still like deny evolutions? Yes? Okay. Ooh. I don't know. I haven't decided yet if I should or not, but... What's up, Yakomo? Something happened? Boss just wanted me to take on some stuff, so we had a chat and settled on a few plans. A few plans? Like what for? Operation Star, first of all. And also, a new code of conduct. Team. You know how tons of new members have joined up recently? Well, we figured we gotta make some new team rules like a code, so we'll be all on the same page. Nice! You'll come up with a great code for us, won't you, Yakomo? Ha, no thanks. Way too much pressure. I mean, yeah, I used to be the president of the student council, but you know, everyone ended up hating me after that, right? Of course, we know you forced a ton of stuffy rules on everyone, and they wouldn't take. We got some other nerd to replace you after like 5 minutes. I cannot help but incur. Male students' hair must stray no further than 1.8 inches below the nape, and so forth. Your rules were vexation made manifest. My point of it exactly. You all agree that I shouldn't be let anywhere near this new code. But I don't remember Ortega's kind of voice. But you always know what's best for the team, Giacomo. You look out for us. You've earned our trust many times over. Without you, Team Star just wouldn't work. That stuck-up student council prez isn't who you... That stuck-up student council prez isn't who you are anymore, man. A code written by Giacomo, I'm looking at it now. I'd follow that any day. As would I. Okay, thanks for the ego boast, everyone. I'll do it. I'll write up the darn code. I did the best I could. I wrote that code myself, and there's no going back on it now. My days as a boss are over. So here, take my star badge, would ya? Team Star! Defeated. I'll give this choice to him too. You earned it fair and square. Foul play. So this is how the party ends. Let's talk about those Pokemon of yours. They're crazy strong, huh? You learned those trainer chops at the academy? Like what moves you should use and stuff? Sure did. You should go back to school. Huh. Okay. You like it at the academy? Having fun? Yeah, enjoying it. No kidding. You should go back to school. Sorry to interrupt, but are you coming? Whoa! Wasn't expecting a giant pompadour to make a guest appearance today. You get a quack sleeve style hat up for you? Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh wait, I forgot it was a southern accent. I'm just after a quick word, would you mind? Sure. I can tell it's gonna be something annoying, but I guess I'm nearly freed up for time. Thanks. I'll get straight to it. It seems all you and Team Star are headed for expulsion if you keep up your current activities. So why don't you break up your team and start attending class at the academy? That's what you want to know. As it happens, we're actually waiting on Pal, though we don't know if they'll all be coming back. Pal? Close friend of yours, are they? They're only the strongest boss in all of Team Star. Like how there's a top champion who's the absolute #1 trainer, you know? They're the one who invited us other bosses to form the team. We'll call him the Big Boss. And where is this Big Boss of yours now? Wouldn't we like to know? We haven't heard from him in, I don't know, must be a year and a half now. We thought that if we kept Team Star going, then they'd get back in touch one day. But the teachers keep pressing us to call it quits, and then we get potty crashers like you two. Maybe the Big Boss didn't ditch us. They were talking about breaking up the team before and all. So Team Star and this Big Boss of yours are really that important to you? Heh, is the sky blue? Let me put it in words you eggheads of the academy might understand. They're my greatest treasure. Alright. The Big Boss, Gmo. Big Boss. Big Boss. No wonder they left school, they were dogging him. I thought he was being buggy, he was just jamming to the music. Lily, it's me. I take it the Giacomo Star badge is now in your possession? Absolutely. I see. With its boss out of the picture, the second squad is pretty much done for. Giacomo. Sorry, I got distracted for a second there again. Oh, I'm getting a headcanon now. Now, about your reward. I'll transfer some LP over to your phone, as promised. Wait, is the Star Leader boss? Okay, here's my theories. Is the Star Leader boss breaking apart their squad from the inside out? I feel like that's what's happening. Thanks for the money. Now you can make more kinds of TMs using the TM machine. Use those new TMs to strengthen your Pokemon even further. I'll have my supply unit rep used shortly to deliver some bonus materials too. Alright, do we get to see Penny? Penny! Hello, it's me again from the supply unit. Yes! Wow, what the heck? Hey, stop that. Somebody help! Attack! Imagine. Couldn't be us imagining. Boss is the friends we made along the way. Blech, it drooled all over me. What even is that Pokemon anyway? I have no idea what it is. But he's really awesome. I guess that's one word for it. Wait, is it really that special? But before I forget, here's your reward. Your name's Lily, right? Since you're part of the Operation Starfall battle unit, can I ask you something? What do you think of Team Star? Pretty strong. I'll give it to them. Interesting. You know, some of the rumors say Team Star wasn't always a bunch of delinquents. Most of them used to be victims of bullying, or they just found it hard to interact with people. But then these misfits and outsiders found each other banded together to form Team Star. All they wanted to do was push back against the bullies they couldn't face alone. But that's just the info I got by hacking other students' social media accounts. I also found talk about some of the secret mastermind behind the 5 bosses. Someone who recruited them to the team in the first place. I don't normally talk this much. Now my throat kinda hurts. So, good luck with taking down the other bases and stuff. Aw, Penny! I like Penny. Alright. Beated a boss. Got a TM. We're off. We're off. It'll take a second or two to recharge from being so awesome all the time. Thank you, Tater Love. Need the hydration after all the voice acting. My terrible voice acting. Alright, Numo. Oh wait, I don't think I have a Numo yet. I don't think I have a Numo. I think I have a Pokeball. Looks like we gotta catch ourselves a Numo. It's good, is it good? So fun. You like the added voice acting by Lily? Because you know Pokemon's not gonna do it. We all know Game Freak's not gonna add voice acting. Gotta do it ourselves here. I really hope the big boss has an eye patch and a red arm. Also, I hope that they're like petting a Persian. Alright. More fun that way? Good. I've been enjoying kind of the story so far. I feel like usually the stories in Pokemon are kind of like, meh, whatever. I feel like there's a little more effort on the writing side on this one, at least. At least a slight more effort, you know? Giovanni for Team Rocket. Numo! I know, I'm sold on saving Doggo part of the... That's all I care about. Quite honestly. I just want to save Doggo. Wait, is this the... Oh, shoot, I was going backwards. I was going backwards. I'm supposed to go up here. Turn me around. Ah. Ampy, no! Pitted all the bad guys' teams versus each other in Pokemon. Which one would come out on top? I feel like Team Rocket's definitely the evilest out of all of them. But then they kind of got soft as as the games continued, didn't they? Like, Team Rocket was actually villains. Team Star is again, yeah, high school delinquents. I don't even think they're like even that delinquent-y. Like, delinquent is like a very strong word for them. Plasma? Which one was Plasma? Your money's on Team Galactic from Diamond Pearl. Oh, didn't Galactic also didn't they try to like end the world or something? They're very super villain-y, you know? Like, okay, Team Rocket are like criminals, and then like Team Galactic are like super villains, right? From like a hero movie. Galactic's what you meant? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh no, Rollout? Isn't it? Keep going? No? Okay. I really want Swablu to win this. You can do it, Swablu! You're fine, you're fine. You're fine. Aqua Magma with Gordon Korg Kilgrave. This is not what I wanted. Wabu, come back. Sorry, Skittle. You fought me, remember that, okay? You fought me. No, don't hit it! Oh gosh, I was so close. I almost ran over a Pokemon. I nearly hit and ran a Pokemon. Wait, there's a Gimmighoul. What's the thing I almost ran over? I don't think I have one of these yet, though. Phew. I know I fought the Titan one, but I didn't catch the Titan one because I didn't know you could. Oh! Rock throw! Why does it know rock throw? That is not cool. That is not acceptable. Bird that knows rock throw. That's a butt. And it's a very fluffy mofu in the face. Team Rocket just want to make the world a better place, to protect the world from devastation, to unite all people within their nation, denounce the evils of truth and love, to expose people. Wait. To expose people who prey upon the emotions and feelings of others, and extend their reach to the stars above. Look forward to the future and be willing to put in the effort. Jesse! James! There's like a little extra ad-lib lines in there, but yeah. New favorite Pokemon so far, huh? Wait, the frog thing. I like the blobby frog. I still don't have one, and I don't know its name, but we fought the VTuber gym leader, the electric one. And she had a blobby frog that I really liked, and I have the little form of it. It's like a little electric tadpole. I like him. What else have I seen that's new? I do like the Clodsire. I think a lot of people are, but I guess he's new. Bellybolt. I don't think I've seen a Bellybolt yet. Surrender now. Prepare to fight. Lily. That's right. Yeah. I might need to get some more of these too. We fought a thing, so we should have some more. Some more great balls. 15. Play with LP. Alright. Lovely city here. Oh, there's a glasses store. Also a storm rolling through. Should we look for a different backpack? Let's check the backpacks here. We're shopping, we're shopping. We hit our shopping arc. Oh, Bellybolt is the one I'm talking about. Oh, the big frog guy? He's very cute. He's very cute. See, I didn't know his name. belly. Alright, let's see. Our shopping arc! Fox, it's here! Oh. Oh. They're not really nice backpacks, are they? Oh. Okay, shopping arc is failed. We'll try something else, No backpacks. We look for these. I have more money now, so I can actually get stuff. Oh, I can't wear hats though. This hairstyle doesn't let me wear hats, and I'm kind of disappointed about that. Like, what about this hairstyle makes it so I can't wear a hat? If I had a ponytail and I can wear a hat, why can't I wear a hat with this? You put a nice little beret back there, and you see like the little bun knot. Disappointed. 0 out of 10 game. Doesn't let me wear a hat. How dare. Oh, are there no more other stores? Wait, what's in this one? Oh, this one's a picnic store. I haven't found a picnic store yet. They got expensive backpacks on the next level up in that city? Oh, okay, okay. Maybe we should be saving our money then. It's because your bangs go away? Oh, maybe. I don't know why. Plaid polka dot. Battle fan. Oh. Eevee cup. It's only 2,000. It's only 2,000. I think I gotta get makeup. So we can pay with LP. I'm good. Oh, I want to see it. How do I change? Oh wait, aesthetics is usually like in these tabs. Oh, this is just like uniform. So is it only in picnic? Oh. Wait, how do I change the picnic stuff? Like in my bag and I equipped? Okay. Academy Cup. Change. Eevee Cup. Oh, you do change it while in a picnic? Oh, okay, okay. Well, we will have to have a picnic. But we do have a gym here. At least see what gym. Wow. Wait, do I go up? Oh, this is fun. Elevator. That was pretty cool, not gonna lie. That was pretty spiffy. That was pretty spiffy. Oh no, am I gonna have to fight? Oh no. Bongalooza, I'm late, I'm late. Kofu, wait! Ah, he got away. How am I supposed to return this to him now? I love that there's just a sandstorm blowing through. Oh, hey, you're here as a gym challenger, right? Yep, that's me. I knew it, of course you are. A big man just left his Kofu, leader of the Kaskarafa gym. He has a bit of a childlike side to him, and today he's run off to the market without his wallet. He'll be in big trouble without it. That's where you come in, kind gym leader, or gym challenger. I'm not a leader. Commit identity fraud. Could you please take Kofu's wallet to him? Of course. Oh, you're too kind. I'd give you a gym badge right now if I could. Here's his wallet. I'm counting on you. Just give a man their wallet to a random person on the street. Oh no, why is my outfit so dirty? The sand? Can I change? Can I clean my clothes? His wallet. Oh my gosh, it's a Fenonat wallet. This man got style. This could be your gym test here. If you do this for me, you pass. Copacetic Porto, Marina. It's on the other side of the desert to the west. Oh, thank goodness. The sand goes away. It was like my clothes. They're soiled. Take his money. Also, Blaze. Dangerous Pokemon in the desert. All right. Oh, the shop is to the right? Wait, to the right? Over here? There's the hair salon. Oh, this is the Gucci place. I can't afford this place. This place is always so expensive. I can't afford this place. Wait, there's a sorry mommy. Like, oh my gosh, these are solid gold socks. They're solid gold socks. Dazzling tights. Please tell me there's crystal ones. Silver, and is this bronze? I think they're just slightly sparkly. I can't afford this place. Like, they're nice. Pink. Mint stripes. Oh, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. 80,000. Like, I can't afford these. Chinkenku gym. We're broke, snake bites. We're broke. Oh, but a beret. See, but it won't let me wear them. Oh, I can't see them, but I want it. Oh my goodness. Okay, the cat eye sunglasses are pretty good. What are the expensive ones? What do the expensive ones have to offer? This mirrored version. Oh, look at me, I'm styling. The berets are cute. I want a beret. I know everything's so expensive here. This is like the Gucci and Prada store. I can't afford this store yet. I'm too baby. I gotta stop walking in there. I find things I like. Oh, I should check. I've done a few raids. There probably is a few more things I could sell. Probably right. Also, hi, John. Enjoying the game so far? It's so much fun. I love it. It's a very me game. I just wish it looked prettier. But, you know. Oh, where am I supposed to go? Is it marked on my map? They said like... It was some market. It's not in like the next city, is it? Didn't they say it was... Wait, isn't it? Go to the left? In Cascarafa? Oh! I found it. Oh, I didn't mark it. Sorry. Man, they run fast! That is my destination, right? How do I do it? There you go, I can set the Poke Center. They're so far away! Alright, here we go. All dusty. Open desert. Azaboto desert. Worm. There's country music. I think I need. Oh, rototo. I was about to give myself my glasses because of the country music. Rototo. Hey, Lily! Apparently this desert is home to the quaking Earth Titan. Speaking of which, the ground's been shaking off and on and making me feel a bit sick. Before I get back to Titan hunting. There's a Titan? You know I'm all about the Titans now. Titan bosses. Not ready yet? The strong one? I'd believe that because the last one was pretty close. What are you? Is that a Shuckle? Are you a Shuckle? Oh no, you're just a piece of mud. I thought it was a Shuckle. It was hard to see because it was so crystally. I would heavily prepare. Sandcastle. Wiped your whole team? Strong. Level 30. Let's go to you. It's just a piece of mud. You're just mud. Way to put me to sleep! This is not fair. Who said strong? It's too strong. Well, we're switching to Arcanine. Grazie! Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Foxfire. Go! There, our music is over. The shades are gone. Country music's gone, shades are off. Alright, can I finally hit you? Please? Please? Flare Blitz. Get him. I like that I can't kill them because of the Terrastil. Very nice. Alright. Oh, it has a... Okay. Guys, it won points. It's got a little shovel in its head. Look at the little shovel. Okay, it won points. It won points. I thought I had a bow on its head, but it's a little shovel. Sandy gas. It's a little sandy. A little sandy gas. Oh, that's Miraidon's head. I just saw Miraidon's head in the side and it scared me. I thought it was a Pokemon coming up to attack me. You know, Sandygas is kind of growing on me. He's very cute. Now that I was like, oh, it's just mud. I was very unexcited, but the shovel and the little arm sold me, okay? I take it back. Oh, is this a Larvitar? It's a Larvitar! Or Larvesta. I thought they were called Larvitar. I was very wrong. What, Larvesta? Is Larvitar like a middle form? And then Volcarona? Polosand is also a beast. Is that its evolution? Oh, I don't want you out. It just goes straight to Volcarona? Then what is Larvitar? Oh, Larvitar is right. Okay. I knew it was the Volcarona thing. And for some reason, Larvitar came to my mind, my brain first. Yes, Larvitar is absolute the little green dragon thing, right? It's just too many tires to handle. Will that murder it? Will this murder it? These are both strong against it, right? Let's just do a low sweep. Okay, not very effective, that's fine. Yeah, it's Firebug. Quaxley is very effective against this thing. Because I was like, oh, it won't die to it, but I forgot it's also gonna hurt it a lot. Okay, we'll just keep low sweeping in. I think we'll be okay. Yeah. It's in the other one. Yeah, it's in the laboratory is in the other game. I did know that. I think my beat me. Ow! It's beating my butt. Cloudfire, get in there. Oh yeah, it is a bug. I could use a netball. A good call, Yuzuki. Okay. I'm gonna use Yawn. Hopefully it falls asleep so it stops hitting me. But it failed! Uh-oh. Okay, well I'm just gonna netball it because it's gonna poison to death. Okay, netball. Get it. Nice! That's what we like to see. Oh, Corona's a good one. That's a black and white Pokemon. See, I played that one, so I do remember this one. Wasn't Volcarona one of the pseudos? Pseudo legendary? I thought Volcarona was. Or am I very wrong? Yeah, I'm getting a little low. Oh, back. It is? Okay. I know some things. Oh! It's the Dungy. Ultra Ball! Ooh, full heal. Are any of these Taurus special? No. A bird? Oh! It's the Giraffic! Oh! What? Taurus! I have no Pokemon left. Please hold. Whoa, it's a shiny Lily! Indeed, Marin. Special shiny Lily. Yeah, if I remember Larvesta being really strong too. Oh, there's only a few pseudos and Volcarona was not one of them. I see. It was just a really strong Pokemon? Is that why I remember it being good? I do remember it being good. Oh, wait. Were the pseudo-legendaries the, like, it's like a thing on a cloud, right? That was black and white. Right? It's just pretty rare, gotcha. Hydreigon and someone else. Yeah, are those the ones that sit on the clouds? Oh, those were legendaries? Oh, okay, never mind. Very close to a sit. Okay, I gotcha. Also welcome, Grassy. Should be healed. Perfect. Oh, pop. We got Ramen. What is this thing? What is this thing? Oh! Just when I was gonna go for it, it ran away. I do want a Jurassic though. Oh, the Genie legendaries. That's a good name for them, yeah. Thunderous, Landorus, and Tornadius. I was remembering them being weather. A Dunsparce. I didn't check your level. Please don't murder me. Oh, you are level 29. Okay, we Dragon Breath and we run. We got lucky. We got real lucky. Dunsparce, come back. He ran from me. We're gonna throw in something different here. Arcanine. Arcanine could use some more XP. Also, ad starting. 3 minutes 50 seconds. Steppy. Oh my gosh, wait, it's 11 o'clock. Foxfires, I need to sleep. Ah, just got flattened. They are dark, right? If I remember correctly, aren't they electric dark? Oh no, Lily, don't look at the time. I forgot. Oh, psychic. Psychic normal? It wasn't electric in any way? Why did I remember electric? Let's just hit him with a Great Ball. Let's see what happens. The sleep's really healthy. He wants to be healthy. I'm having fun though. I don't want to wake up and have to do work tomorrow. I just want to play Pokemon forever. Students have a base stat total of 600 and need to be a 3-stage Evo, if I remember correctly. There's still other criteria, but it's usually you dumb it down to non-legendary and base stat total. Gotcha. 600. I see. Thank you, Scare. I understand. Understand the struggle. Terrific! A normal psychic, you guys know. Psychic. Oh, Zebstrika? Is that what I'm thinking of? The zebra one. Is that one electric dark? Yeah, confused them. Is that meow? Oh, meow. Oh, it's Mareeps. Bigger evolution. Flappy, right? Flappy! Oh gosh. Confused Ray? Alright, not the end of the world? Yeah. Just don't hate yourself, Flopper. Don't do it. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna swap you. Oh, nice! I thought it was gonna not attack. Perfect! Got some attack XP. Let's swap in. Ad break, thank you. So thank you. We do steppies. And I'm starting now. Alright. Steppy machine is a go. Started early. That Cyclezar was just zipping. This way. doesn't matter. Does not matter. Don't worry, you won't miss anything. I'm doing my steppies and my stretchies during the ad. Will not miss any Pokemon. I will heal. Nothing interesting with healing your Pokemon. I might sell my stuff too. Get some more cash. Not interesting. Won't miss anything good. I promise. Didn't get an ad. It hasn't started yet. It should be starting right now. It says starting soon. Or right now? Why is it lagged? I'm doing my steppy switch. I'm doing my exercise. You better start that ad. It's not starting. Well, I'm stopping my steppies until that ad plays. I think it's broken. Let me know if you guys do get one. Oh, there it goes. Oh, then I have to steppy again. I can't get the steppies machines going. Come on. Come on. There we go. It was like stuck. It's because I went to sleep an hour ago or not. They don't have to know. Ow, my knee! Did you hear that? I am selling. I'm like pushing myself away. Rip me. I could sell my stuff. I'm just such a hoarder. It's my problem. I'm such a hoarder. What is this? Having a Pokemon smell this mint can make its speed stat grow stronger. However, its attack stat will suffer. Interesting. Aka was talking about how much you're gonna grind for it apparently. Probably not. I think probably because like my problem with IDV, so my game is like bugged, Fox, or I guess not really bugged. It's like NetEase's problem where I can't actually spend money on the game. So you would think that that would be like, oh, then, you know, you want to grind for it. But I think it just makes it because like I know that I can't grind it and never get it because I can't put money into the game. It won't let me put money onto my account because you can only put money on your account through a mobile device. And I started playing IDV on the PC. Let me guess, you created your account on PC. Yup, Baron. Yup. So when I try to log into a mobile account, it won't let me pick my PC account because it automatically defaults to whatever email you use to sign up your mobile device. And there's no way to go that way. NetEase borked it. So I can't actually like put money into the game to get skins or anything. So then I just automatically assume I can't get anything ever. I'm amazed they haven't fixed that yet because it's costing them sales. Absolutely, Varen. Absolutely. It was like by the time I found out that that was a thing, my IDV account was already so like established on the PC. I didn't want to like swap. Oh, my legs. I think my legs have fallen off. That was a lot of steppies. Because the ad didn't start and I started early. Twitch is like, we're gonna make Lily work for this ad break. Lily's been playing too much Pokemon, we're gonna make her work. Alright, hydrate, thank you. Wait, Timkin? Decompose. Whew. Water after Water after some steppies. Alright. I'm good. I don't need to do anything else. But I do really, really want the new Wuchang skin from IDV. Because apparently he's gonna have an S tier skin. I don't know what it is, but I want it. Because it's Wuchang. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't mind playing. But I probably won't be like grinding it or anything. I feel because like I can't invest cash into the game, maybe I'm less invested into the game total. Whereas the others have spent a ton of money. So they're like obligated, you know? Ah, no! I was reading chat. Although I think you're like, again, very... We're just gonna keep praying that this goes through first. Oh, nice. Wait, what? What just happened? Did the other dog run away? And then I got hit by a Taurus? Is that what just happened? Oh, snap. You did good, Swablu. You did good. You lived. That's what matters. Check your favorite moment. Is there any way to give it items or skins in IDV? Actually, there is, so that's why I have the Broken Blossoms Wuchang skin, because DM was very, very kind and gifted it to me. Very nice of DM. So I do have one. And you can get the cards through grinding in the game. So I do have the Melly skin as well, the Halloween one, because I redeemed that one with a card. I might have one more S tier redeem, maybe? If I do, I will absolutely use it on Wuchang. But I'm unsure. Oh, that is also how I got the little girl skin too. Like, you can get cards, so that's my only way to actually get them, because we all know we're not getting them in orbs. I am being surrounded here. I don't know how I feel about this. Auto battle is amazing to deal with the Taurus herds. They're kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie. Run! They gang up on you. Does anyone want to take a Skrelp off my hands? I got 6 full boxes of them. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what a Skrelp is. Well, if anybody needs a Skrelp, Scarecrow's got him. Scarecrow can provide. Checking these Tauruses though. You guys say that they're special Tauri. Check in on the Tauri. I'm also very distracted. Where am I supposed to be? Up here. Aya, stop! Oh no, Swablu! 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 Wowie! Would have more space to get more eggs. Do they give you enough box space to at least catch one of everything? I would hope so. Okay, I really gotta not get hit. I'm running back to the Poke Center. Ah, Taurus loaded in. Yeah, look out. Ah, dearling. Piggy berry. Taurus, what are you doing? Why are you at the Poke Center? Don't come after me. He's trying to come at me. Why are these Taurus bloodthirsty? Last time we played, I got mugged by a bunch of Taurus at the Pokemon Center, and now he's trying to jump over the desk at me. I'm being attacked. There's 32 boxes. Oh, good, good, good. 960 Pokemon. Space is getting scarce pretty quick. I know, they have it out for me. These Taurus, man. Telling ya. They're vicious. They're vicious. Go away. I'm going down the Poke Center. I'm going down. Oh, it's a muck. It's a muck. I don't know how I feel about Tauruses anymore. It used to be one of my favorite Pokemon. Uh-oh, Slug Bomb. Swablu, you're fine. Swapping with Legend. You have the same images with them. Mugged by all the Tauruses at Pokemon Center. Oh, wait, there's a Rotom up there too. I don't think I have one of those yet either. I know I angered the Taurus Mafia. I don't think I have anything. Oh! I killed him! I killed him! Rotom is a rare spawn? Oh! I found him! So you're saying I gotta catch this one? Should I try the, like, what was the speed ball? Quick ball, is that what it was? Used first thing. Should we try it on a quick ball? Kind of matches them. I kind of like it. Oh, what is that muck doing? Did you see that muck? Did you see the muck? I was just chilling, and there was a muck in my face. You find them all over? Well, I got one. It's kind of cute in a quick ball though, because it was kind of like blue and electric-y. Oh, hi, Muck. Do you want to get in the Pokeball, Muck? Wait, no, don't attack me yet. I'm switching things up here. You are gonna change position with Swablu for a moment. Hi! Can I help you, sir? See if we can put you to sleep. Nice, Screw Drowsy. Okay. Doing great, Paul. Butt-oop. Nice! Didn't even need to use the yawn. Oh! What does Safeguard do again? I thought Safeguard was one of those meh ones. Yeah, status conditions was the meh one. You got a Grimer! Oh, it's not Muck, it's Grimer. Sorry. Is Muck even larger? Wait! Kirlia. Oh, wowie. Hurt me. I guess I could have hit it. Just hoping it's gonna fall asleep next turn. And then I can catch it. Ow! Fall asleep! Thank you. Wait, that Grimer's just partying in the background. Look at him go. He's just having a rave by himself. Look at me, so happy. He jamming, Blaze. He jamming. Nice. Kirlia was caught. Woo! Spring break. School's out. There we go. Because I was like, I think we found a Ralts, but we didn't find a Kirlia yet. Now we got both of them. Puerto Marinada. Marinada. Alright, I'm really bad at controller cameras. Oh, this is cute. What is this? Oh my goodness, it's a little electric whale. That thing's cute. I like this thing. I don't know if it's new or not, but I like this thing. Is this an old Pokemon? A Wish Cache? I like Wish Cache. Wish Cache is cool. Third gen. I didn't play third gen. That was one that I missed, so that makes sense. Oh, hey, I found him. I was just zooming around. Bolton Balooza, where? Where in the world? Where in the world is my wallet? Without my wallet, I won't be able to get today's hot item. I'll get bought out by somebody else. Don't worry, old man Kofu. I'll run and look for it right now. Wait a while, old man Kofu's in the middle of some super duper important ingredient buying. If you're thinking about trying to interrupt him, then I, his best apprentice, will have to stop you. So, do you have something super important to say to us busy folks or what? It's pretty important. Super important, eh? We'll see about that. Maybe a battle will shut your mouth. Really? Lily, you could have just said you had the wallet. Why'd you have to be sassy? Third gen's pretty fire. A third gen Nuzlocke? Well, is the Pearl? Because I played that one. That one's not the third gen, is it? Third gen was like the Crystal. Oh wait, Diamond, Crystal, and Pearl. Is that fourth? That's fourth. Third was... Oh, Emerald and Ruby? And Sapphire? Emerald. Yeah, okay. That makes even more sense, because since I played a bit of Pearl, I should know some of those Pokemon. Floatzel! We'll go with a little bit of... We'll go with a little poison jab. Ouch! Ah! I forgot how low he was. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry, Clodsire. was level 28. He's able to fletch in there. He's fire, but he's well above. Should be fine. Yeah, he's fine. Nice. Ah! Good job. Clauncher? What is clauncher? Sounds like a clam. Oh! A lobster! Does that mean it's a bug type? Yep, I would say so. I'm sorry, clauncher! It's kinda cute. Was that a new one? Just water type? Oh, not bugged at all? I feel like a lobster is kind of buggy. Shucks, I let old man Kofu down. Kofu, I have your wallet. Now my wallet's empty too. Hey, step right up and tell me, what's all the ruckus about over here? Old man Kofu, seems this kid's got something to say to you. What's that now? Customer here for a little old walletless, moneyless me? What can I do for you? I have your wallet. Molten Palooza, my wallet. Say what now? My lobby staffer sent you out here to bring it to me? Ah ha ha ha, well that's a huge help. Thanks for coming all this way. I guess I should apologize for my little apprentice too. Hope you didn't bother you too much. Here's something here at the Port of Marina auction that we really want to get our hands on. So, as you can imagine, we're both a bit worked up to find it. I've forgotten my wallet. Ladies and gents, you won't want to miss this. Here comes today's last item. Feast your eyes on the main event. Have here the legendary Wakame seaweed of the Hoenn region. Do I have any takers? Palooza! I don't even have to touch it. I can see it's got the springy texture of a seaweed chock full of nutrients. And just look at it. Look how it catches the light and shines so brightly. Oh, and that rich, fresh aroma is something plucked straight out of the ocean. I need to get me some of that. Now listen, kid. You want to challenge me at the Cascarafa gym? You're gonna need some smarts, and this is the perfect place to test you. Get the win bid on that seaweed for this old man. Oh, what's a winning bid? Well, you see, here at the auction, you gotta compete with other customers for goods. You gotta be aware of how much money they have, of course, but the person who bids the highest price gets to buy whatever's on sale. Here you are, fighting foods for the auction. Be smart in it with it. Win this old man that seaweed. I'll do my best, sir. I'll do my best. Oops, your credit card's gone. I'm dead. Thanks for the stream. Good night, Bishop. Sweet dreams. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry, there wasn't any money in it when they gave it to me, and your credit cards are all gone. Yep. Hoenn's legendary Wakame seaweed. Let's start the bidding at 10,000. Don't bid. 15. 5. We're at 25? Currently at 35. What in the world? I did it! Wait. That was amazing. You put those grown-up bidders to shame with your bidding skills. Did I do it properly? Wait, can you lose at that? Jimo, sleepy times. Are you off to bed too, Jimo? Do you need to be sleepy as well? Stonks! Oh, you get the rest of what you don't use? If you don't have money. Put those garments in. Thanks for winning that sweet seaweed for this old man. I'll be taking it now if you don't mind. This seaweed's a great catch. I'd be feeling low as a seabed if I failed to get my hands on it. If there's any of that money I gave you left, feel free to keep it as a tip. You can't even use it if you use it to try your hand at the auction again if you like. Alrighty, I'm gonna go back to the Cascarafa gym now. How much money did he give me? I didn't even see I had a budget. He only gave me 15? Oh, he gave you 50. Okay. I was like, wait, did I spend money on that? Oh, okay. He gave me 50. Oh, then what else is in here? Any goods? Everything's just sparkling. But there's nothing there. Oh, dust ball. Oh, swift feather. Oh! Fresh waters, Rotom catalog. What's a Rotom catalog? Welcome. Should we get some dust balls? I think we should definitely get some. Get the Rotom thing? Is it good? No! Why is so much? Oh my gosh! Okay, I'm out. So much! So much! Oh, it's for Rotom to change forms. Oh, then that does sound pretty good. Yeah, I got good profit then. As for now. Going through 500. Oh, dang it. Okay, we got one out. Yeah! Okay, I got it. I got it. I know, you might as well buy some from the Gucci store. Those Pokeballs. Okay, Rotom catalog is good though. I don't need swift feathers. Alright. Alrighty. Should we go to the Poke gym and then call it a night? Quick warning at the auction, things can go way over their value. I tried to see how far it would go, bought 8 bottle caps for 455k? You buy bottle caps for 20k each. That's why I was like, those Pokeballs. I was like, I don't think they're worth that. This Rotom catalog might also not be worth this, but you know, I got it. That's all that matters. Is Fallout now? Get those gold glasses. They were pretty spiffy. The glasses were nice. Pokemons. Frames on that. What's his name? Cold Duck. Yeah, I know it's bedtime. I'm playing right up to my bedtime today, apparently. I should be in bed right now. Here I am, still streaming Pokemon. I know one of my Pokemon is yelling on me, apparently. Alright, I'm back. Oh, are we gonna meet Nemona? Nemona's absolutely here. Oh! Oh! Who's this? Not you. The other person. I like those suspenders and I like those pants. And the hair is a big plus. You appear to be progressing well on your gym circuit. Wait, you! What's this now? Is this that kid I've been hearing so much about? Hey, kiddo. I heard you're like way too good about it, yeah? Not that good. I need some help. We need like the pool cue, you know, like I don't know how to play pool. You have to show me. Pa, you can't fool me that easily. No need to play humble, you hear? This young lady, Rika. Hi, Rika. That's me, Rika here at your service. Hi, Rika. And hey, I know I'm pretty. No need to get intimidated or anything. I'm intimidated. I've been intimidated. She is a little farcical, shall we say? Pokemon use too big of words for me. But like myself, she is a member of the Elite Four. What? I wasn't trying to be funny. Anyway, tell you something, kiddo. You look fun, like interesting, at a glance in. Naturally, she is one of our academy's esteemed students. Oh, yeah, that checks out. But the battles you'll face at these gyms really ratchet up the further you go. Indeed, your average trainer can meets the challenge at roughly this very point. Now you, right, kiddo? See, when you hit the champion assessment, you show these gyms what you got. Best of fortunes to you. And a health check. Boba. Health check. I think the school nurse more from this game than Rika. It's Rika! I like Rika. Rika looks cool. Alright. Heard you reunited Kofu with his wallet. Wait, there was 2 hydrates. Baron had one too that I think I missed. Did I get it? I don't remember. I'm hydrating again and sitting up. Can't take you enough. The toughness is a little irregular. Though this is tough. Clearly you can't read. It's too late. So this is a little irregular. Please consider your gym test passed. Are you ready to challenge gym leader Kofu, the surfing chef? Yeah. Very well, allow me to show you to the battle court. It's not too late, we're just getting started. I don't know, Fox, my brain is sleeping on me. Yeah, I think it's time to go see the school nurse. Indeed. My brain's falling asleep. Okay, are you okay? Okay. Took a long time to load. Oh, I haven't saved yet today. Remind me to save. Bunk, bunk. Old man Kofu, come play with us, come on. I'd be honored if you'd try a new item for my restaurant's menu as well. Sorry, everybody, I got some business to take care of. Gym leader real quick like. I'm keeping someone waiting, you see. Please forgive me. I need you to do this first. Okay. Talk of the town! I like this guy. Hey, step right up. I've been waiting for you. Thanks for your help over in Puerto Marianada. Marianada. I don't speak any Spanish, I'm sorry. You did a mighty fine job. And now that I've got the legendary seaweed, I can make some real quality dishes with it. Don't you expect me to go easy on ya in our battle here. At the auction, we battle with buying and selling. At my gym, we battle with more traditional sense. Moves and tactics, ever changing as the raging sea. I'ma serve you a full course of water type Pokemon. Don't try to eat them though. I just realized I have 2 fire types. Not the best. Oh, it's a fish! A very spiky fish. I feel a bit in debt to you, but don't expect me to go easy on you just because of that. I have no idea. It might be poison. It's either dark or poison. It looks evil. We're gonna go Mudshot. Ow! It's super effective! Try to put it to sleep and pray. No! Quagsire! Yeah, I don't have any grass types. Oh, and I still have Eevee! Well, poor Arcanine. I don't know if we're gonna make it through this gym. I did not plan for this gym properly. 80. Lowers the attack stat as well, which is good. Get him! Gonna need that attack falling. Oh, 3 health! Also, I'm very loud. I need to be quieter. I'm fine. I'm fine. Fine. Everything is fine. You know what? This is serious. I gotta put Boba down. I gotta put Chicken down. This is serious business. Serious gaming. Okay, 1 down. Quaxley, save me! Save me, Quaxley! Wug Trio. Or the Wug Trio. Oh! It's like the wiglet. Wug Trio, I guess that makes sense. What was it? I don't remember. Was it just straight water type? Just in case it's like... Okay, okay. We take those, we take those. Do another one. Get him. Nice. Okay, I gotta level up. Or not level up, but you know. Abominable. Time for Raging Tidal Surge! You're gonna tear us alive, aren't you? But I need to do this. 120 or 60. Let's do this. Just use the super. Rigging for a big transformation. My Pokemon's gonna rock the boat. This is unfair. I should get like an extra move. All right. Ow. Abominable. Go with the water pulse and hopefully we like, you know, use it. Let's go, Lily. I'm gonna try. Oh, low battery. That's not good. I love the little plies. Ouch. I know it's not very effective, but what? I thought it's supposed to... Oh, is that Aqua Jet? Did I use the wrong one? Oh, no. Did I use the wrong one? Panic! Medic! Ow. Come on, Lily, you can do this. You can do this. Nice, avoided the attack. That's what I needed. You keep avoiding, keep avoiding. I didn't do much. Oh no, I double clicked. Using slam! Oh, you Quaxla! Use a little sweep. Keep their speed down. Get their speed down. Do it again. Nice! I go first now. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, we did it. We should do it here, right? And I go first? Just don't dodge. Oh my gosh, what if it dodges? Okay, we're safe. I got real scared. I was like, oh no. Wouldn't that have been tragic if it dodged and then Quaxley died? That would have been so tragic. Oh, but we got lots of XP for Swablu and Eevee, so that's not that bad. Ooh, who's learning bite? Eevee? Oh, Eevee! Alright, what's your advice, Eevee? Baby doll eyes. Oh, I meant to hit down. Well. Well. It would be a funny story, you know, later on. It would have made for good Twitch content, I guess. Bumbleooza, you're a lively one, aren't you? A little too lively, if I do say myself. Also, Sleepy Oni, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the Foxfires. Go! Go. Really save. Thank you, Mizuki. Oh, this is a good. Oh, yeah. It's happening. Dun, 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 dun. Talent flame. I gotta remember to be quiet because it's midnight. Talent flame. Talent flame. It's beautiful. I love him. It's a good hawk. This is Fire Hawk. Yeah! Super Chimkin! Ah, lost as refreshing as there, the morning market. I'm just like a helpless little Magikarp, don't ya, eh? Flopping around all willy-nilly. Got me good, I tell ya. What a great catch you are. These puns. Just like a master fisher, you held on tight till the last second and reeled in victory. This guy really is like all about them dad jokes. Now it's to hand over your gym badge to you. And let's get a real good photo together using a pose. Oh my goodness. I like this gym leader. This is a pretty good gym leader. With 4 gym badges in your possession, Pokemon evolved to level 40 will be easier to catch, and I'll listen to you when you ask them to do things. Let me throw this in too as an extra special bonus. I'm sure you can make good use of it. Chilling water. Alrighty, it's about time I headed on my back to a restaurant. I got to prepping for the next wave. He's good, people. I agree. Come back to see me again now, you hear? Yeah, first try. first try. Planned. I brought Eevee and Swablu in so that they got XP. Planned. Obviously. Oh, Lily! Hola! Caught you just as you finished up in here, huh? Nice work! That puts you 4 badges in now, right? Man, that's awesome! I can't believe you're halfway through your gym journey already! Your efforts are bearing so much fruit so quickly. Makes me want to challenge you to a battle right here, right now. But I'm gonna have to wait. Because I put together my team of Pokemon specifically to take on the gym leader. Dang it! When I battle you, I want to do it under the best possible conditions, which means this time I've got to ask for a check. Yeah, this is the worst timing ever. Sorry. Forgive me! Alright then. Okay, save. Save. Check. Complete. Save your progress. Alright. You know what time this is now. You know what time it is. Also, what is the... It's like noises happening over here. Oh, it's just Psyduck. Hold on. Clearly just one more gym battle. It's bedtime. It's sleepy time. Alright. Going over to... Chatting. When I gotta close my game. Hold on. Close. Closing software. Alright. Yeah. Big! And giant. Giant Lily. Oh, I'm a little bit off-center still. That's better. Alright. It's time for us to say goodnight. It is sleepy time because it's midnight. I don't know what time it is for you guys, but it's a sleepy time. We had an extra long stream. Kind of had like 2 streams. We had an art stream and we had game stream. Shiny Titan Lillipup! That's me. Wait, you better catch me before the shiny runs out. Quick! Ah, time's up. Shiny's gone. Back to normal. It was a fun stream. Yeah, thanks for joining us, Snake Bites. I appreciate you hanging out. Small, how's it going? Oh, we're just finishing up Midnight Wolf. We're just finishing. We played for a long time. It's midnight for me, so I gotta go to bed. 9 a.m. for you. You're just starting your day, Scarecrow. I'm drawing, so I ain't going to bed until 2 a.m. Get some good doodles going. I look forward to seeing some doodles. Well, I know, even though it's bedtime for me, I still have to get ready for bed, so I can watch somebody stream for a little bit, and it might be still stream time for you guys, or stream time, regular time. Kinda still up. It's midnight. Kankan is still awake. Let's go say hi to Kankan. Oh, you is also playing Pokemon though, too. Wait. What happened to Khan's stream? It just has like a disconnect? Maybe Khan isn't on right now? Maybe, let me refresh my list. No, something happened to Khan's stream. Okay, then we'll go raid you again because they're playing Pokemon. We'll stick with the Pokemon. They're playing Emerald and Omega Ruby. Sorry, Omega Ruby and Sapphire. Which we were talking about how that's the one I don't know right now. Should we give him a Poke raid? What's our raid command gonna be? Oh man, I can't find my OBS. My brain is so asleep. Oh, she just raided. Is that why? It broke for me then. That's fine. Oh no, I might have to go shovel again. Currently on the train to work. Well, we're gonna stick with the Pokemon themes. So if you're interested in more Pokemon, we'll go say hi to you. Sleepy raid. We could do a sleepy raid. Wait, oh no, I was like, we have our sleepy emo, but it's not the right one. We could just do like a Poke raid too, or too many Taurus raid. I like that one actually, Varen. I like that one a lot. Too many Taurus. I kept getting attacked by Taurus. I like that one. Let's use the too many Taurus raid and we'll use my scared emote. Getting heckin' attacked by the Taurus. Too many Taurus raids. Oh no, no. Mine's emotes on the other side. Okay. Thank you for joining me, Foxfires. It was an extra long stream today, but I appreciate you coming and hanging out with me and playing some Pokemon and sticking with me while I draw. I was a little distracted with drawing though. Didn't get much drawing done. But thank you, and I will see you all. Oh, tomorrow in the Discord, we have our watch party. We're starting season 2 of Spice and Wolf, right? Yeah. Episodes 1, 2, 3 of season 2 of Spice and Wolf will be tomorrow. And otherwise, next stream will be on Thursday. Very new. I have my socials here. Try to ping out those and stuff like that. But usually Discord is probably the best place to get notifications when I go live. There's a role for it. Will there be a Christmas canvas? I hope so. I hope I could do something. I haven't really thought this far advanced yet because I've been focusing on commission stuff, so I hope so, Blaze. I hope so. Yeah, have a good night, everyone. And let me get the raid up for you. That raid up. And yeah, I think that's all the housekeeping. Oh, Thursday we'll be playing Subnautica Below Zero. I remember the proper name this time. That'll be Thursday's plan, so yeah. The raid up then. Get us a Too Many Taurus raid command. And yeah, we'll go keep that Pokemon train running, and I will see you all tomorrow in the Discord, or Thursday on Twitch. Have a good evening, everyone. If you're off to bed, good night, sweet dreams like me. And if it's the start of your day, I hope you have a lovely, fantastic day. And enjoy your stay with you as well. So I'll see you all later.